Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Oh, welcome in and hello. Hello, Dilly Moss Whitus Fiera, Scotty Barkowski, Crazy Fish, Kinj, Andrade, G Bear, and Satapa, and any other lurkers out there. Ishkabob, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a fantastic Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are. Soul Chef, hello, hello. Thank you for streaming today, good sir. Of course, of course. Dilly, hello, hello. Talon, hello. Miss Roget, the one and only, welcome in. Hope you're well. Cypher, hello. We are streaming today. I will not be live tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try out the doing a no Saturday stream, or sorry, no Sunday streams instead of no Tuesday streams, and see how it feels. I might not stick with it. I might not. We'll see. We'll see. So I might skip tomorrow's stream. Probably will, and then be live for Monday through Saturday. NFL season coming up, I feel it. Yeah, that will be something I probably do on Sundays. Yeah, Falcade, welcome in. But I'm not a huge footballer, so it's more just like it's just easier with my church doing church stuff on Sunday. That works for me. I can actually set up Sunday raids with the Discord. Yeah. That'd be solid too. That'd be solid too. Yeah, I think it'll work out better for my schedule. I'm not positive, but it worked out well when I did it last Sunday. So yeah, I'll probably just try it again, take off tomorrow, and see how it keeps working for my schedule. Today is not a Soul Saturday anymore. This is the first Saturday we've had where it's no sub goals or subathon or Coliseum. It's an actual normal Saturday without Soul in my face, which is just amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. Another soulless Saturday? Yes, but intentionally soulless. What will you do instead? I don't know, Roget. That's a good question, isn't it? We have some. We have the exclamation mark goals. Soul misses you. He can stay 6 feet under the ground. That's where I left him. So, welcome in, DJP. Welcome in, Chumley. Hello, Brightest. Hello, Rogold. Welcome in, Morphu. Hello. Feels weird. Yeah. Now it's Sunfire Splinter Saturday. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it is not. How many deaths total in the Coliseum? 540, 550, something like that. What's up, Jacob? Have you had more luck with the ladies ever since the Quiver? No, no. But welcome in, Dwayne. I don't think the ladies care about Quiver, I must say. Oh my God, how's the cash stack? We had I got a total of 4 enhanced seeds from CG. When I went through CG looking for armor seeds, and then I also put 2 dupe fangs in my death coffers. So I did, my death coffers were fine. I want the old yappin' Trivac. Ugh, if only we could find him. So the first enhanced, I obviously made a Bofa. The second enhanced, I used this for the Salad Blade. The third enhanced I put in the death coffers, and then the fourth enhanced I gave away to chat. Yeah, for a contest. Second Bofa, third Bofa, fourth Bofa. They're all Bofas. Tries more spin than I am at CJ, and mine was one KC normal. It's not. See, this is the thing. Most people that say I'm more spooned could have been, I bet you, equally as spooned if they went dry on armor seeds like I did. You know what I mean? But like the people that get the people that got like 50 KCs CG and they finished, they're like, oh, he's more spooned than me. No, you finished at 50 KCs. if you went to 600 KCs, you probably would have got multiple enhanced seeds along the way, you little spooner. But you did it. It's 1 in 400. Yeah, but if you're getting your first at 30 or 20 or 10, and you're just ending CG right there because you got your armor seeds with it, nah, you had the luck. You had the luck. The luck of the Irish was there, and you didn't send more CGs because you got out early. You spoon Quiver though. I don't think so, Dodadod. I don't think so. I think tank top does not mean a shirtless stream. 600 KCs, only 7 armor, no enhanced. See, and then there's people like Dwayne who are just really going through it, and that is unfortunate. 1,068 KCs for 1 enhanced. Yep. Y'all are in the 66% and above of unluckiness. Over 1,000 is probably like top 10 percentile of unluckiness in CG. You got O and Freaky, but no Olika. I just added a new one today. What was it? Frick, what did I add? I added shoot. I wonder if I can find it. If I open up all my tabs. OGA. Oga. Huge ad. Let me see. OGA. Is it in here? There we go. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Frick, I subbed to the wrong stream.
Hello, Mr. Jehovah. Welcome in for the 9 months. Thank you, brother, for the 9. I appreciate it very much. Big sub streaks, big stream streaks. Can we get this because of how early it is? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. That's gonna be me when OnlyFans comes back and I'm having to raid at like 12 p.m. every like freaking Tuesday or whatever. Thanks. I hate it. We got all the O's in here. Try before Quiver, try after Quiver. True. Try when he wakes up at 3 p.m. I got up at 1 p.m. today. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I meant to do a whole bunch of things, and I got nothing done. Very nice. Very nice. I was supposed to be working on the the video, and I just did not do enough. Are you working for church with that schedule? My church is at 5 p.m., which is another reason why I take off Sundays, because it's kind of annoying not taking off Sundays if I'm waking up at 5 p.m. Yep. It's yeah. Yeah. Evening mass, Catholics out of good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly. And we could also do Saturday vigils where we can go Saturday instead of Sunday if we want. So it's we have options. We have options. But obviously I usually stream like 7 p.m. so Saturdays don't really work for me for streaming or for our church. Today we have options. Here's the thing. Let me go pull up the goals. Where are they? Here they are. Here's the deal. I didn't know you're a God-fearing man. Respect Mr. Try. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Not religious myself, I was baptized to know all about it. Okay, all right. So, I'm be so for real. I'm not doing shaman today. we're gonna go and cross this out and put this for next week. We bit off way more than we could chew with these goals. to be so for real. What the frick, scam goals? Yeah, I played myself for sure, bro. We have not done 76 KCs of Mac King. We have not done 150 KCs of Calvarion, and we have not even finished our 2 tasks of DGs. We paid good money for those goals. You paid nothing. We did get fishing nets, and we did do viewer tobs. I didn't even put the raid day Friday on here because I don't know. I feel like it's just useless to put that goal on here. We do it every Friday. It's not a big deal. 24-hour streams. W. No. No. If we look at Maggot King right now, no, I made basic nets. Crazy. I made the one. They're nets that are good enough for me to catch the yellowfin tuna. And by catching yellowfin tuna, that's all I really care about for right now. And I caught like 300 yellowfin tuna that day. So I got a lot of fishing offcuts. Better nets equal better rates. Yeah, but if I only need 1,000 yellowfin tuna, and now I only need like 600, I'm pretty good. Yeah. What are the offcuts for? Making the Armadale pots for Herblore XP. Have you tried the new angler fishing spot? It's much better than that place. I've heard about it. I have not tried it yet. This is just so easy to get to. I don't even have to jump on a boat. And you get hella fish per hour, but not as AFK as normal fishing. Right. Hi, Syfix. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, Marlin can wait. Bluefin plus halibut are so freaking nice. I bet that. I fully agree. Now, somebody told me, and this is, I don't know if this is true or not. If I made one type of net, I can use any type of net on somebody else's boat. I don't know how true that is. It's a 30-second boat ride from that dock. Interesting. Okay. Well, I should probably have tried it. But this is still pretty easy to do when I'm just yapping, you know? Anyway. I feel like the boat thing is more for like real AFK. You're only 4 levels from bluefin, from fishing. Yeah. Why fish? Because I do need food. I do need food, and I was out of anglers, pretty much. I have 14 anglers left in my bank. We can quickly test if you want, but that means I'd have to facility bottle the hooks. Facility bottle? What is that? If you plan on doing a lot of anglers, it's good. It's like 30 minutes without having to move. Yeah. You can store facilities. Oh, you don't have to worry about it right now. We can test later. 100% if you will not be paying attention for a while, the boat is goated. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That makes sense. Obviously, when I'm yapping here, like, it's really easy to like be looking at my screen at the same time. You know what I mean? The bottles are how you can move stuff around on the boat. Interesting. Go Maggot King. I might start off the day. Let me see the what the collection log looks like. So if you look at Maggot King, how close are we? So 76 KCs. This ended up being 100 KCs total, which is why we chose this number with 76 to hit the 100 mark for Maggot King. We're at 86. So it would only be 14 more for the day, and we can actually check this off our list, which would be kind of cool to do. So at least we get one of these goals done. I mean, I'm not super unhappy with where Slayer got to this week. I still don't think Rupture is fully worth focusing on, in my opinion. Not with the but I was doing it for the, not for the T-bow, but I was doing it for the Scobo to grind out Doom better. Because I wanted to go Rupture into Doom. Rupture and then get the cloth from Doom. Guessing you already heard that Bodhi's hardcore died? No, I did not. That is sad, bro. That is sad. How did it die? CG? He died in CG? Did he not do tier 3 prep? Bodhi died in CG doing the no armor combat achievement. Oh, brother, I would probably die there too, if not earlier. Shit, Bodhi. Oh, that's sad. Oh, this is already I am already terrified watching this. Holy frick. He is now. Holy frick, bro. Oh, he was clicking the food. He was clicking it. He was clicking it. He was clicking it, bro. He was like 0.1 second off. Holy frick. He was less than a tick off, bro. He was so close to clicking that.
I'm a moron. Oh, I'm a moron, bro. I missed the prayer.
Oh!
I missed the prayer, Eric.
He knew he missed the prayer, and so he went to Tiki. You know what I mean? So you saw him, you knew, he realized exactly what he did. He went into his inventory, and he went to Tiki.
Goes. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, he did prayer pot first. He did prayer pot first, yep.
But it looks like the no prayer CA at the corrupted gauntlet
Holy
has taken the hardcore out.
Frick, man. What a crazy man, bro. It's so crazy how quickly that can happen. You're hours and hours and days and days and days and days worth of time played over that fast. What loot did he get from that one? Ha! It was such a merciless hit too, a 58. Probably would have been higher if he had more health to give.
I'm a moron.
Oh, that's tough, man. That is tough. That is tough. Well, if he was also further away, I think he would have had more time to keep to distance travel distance. True. Yeah. He was right next to it, with only 58 health left, and missed the prayer and then missed the tiki. Oh, the perfect storm of a RuneScape death right there. That's tough. That's tough. How old was that account? He was trying to move into corner. Very unfortunate misclicks and mistakes. Yep. Very unfortunate. What a way to go. How did you lose your hardcore status again? Finding a Bandos' greatest warrior. Yep. Not gonna lie, I really feel sad, as now not sure what he will do. He said no more of solo hardcore Iron Man content. If he'll do hardcore, he'll do it with the group. 2 to 3 years old. The Bandosian Great Frog. Yes, exactly. You know the one. You know the one. The Bandosian Great Frog. Not a goblin. Not a goblin. I wouldn't die to a goblin. That's pathetic. Imagine dying to a goblin, bro. I'm not mad season, okay? It was under 2 years. He started like February of last year before the WoW guys came. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, that's the one, crazy. That's the one. I don't know why you wouldn't just wait for it to be in a corner already for that combat achievement since you have infinite time. Yeah, you should wait for it to pass. That's a terrible positioning for Hunleth. That's a dookie position for Hunleth. I hate that. I agree. He did 1.3 thousand CG tier 3 preps too back when it was harder. Wow. He saw the silver lining that at least he didn't spend 500 hours grinding Shadow and T-Bow before that death. True, dude, if he had... Because I know he got a scythe. I remember seeing him get a scythe. If he had all 3 mega rares and then he died to a combat achievement, man, I would feel for him even more. But still, 2 years is a lot, bro. But he did say in that situation he would have just teleported out. Yeah, if he, well, man, but yeah, I get that, but at the same time, I still feel like 2 years, you know, 2 years, I feel like is enough time to like TP out as well. I don't know. Duke is actually nuts for his Awaken fight. He knows he should have teleported out with Hunlif in the middle. I mean, you can just keep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You kind of made that choice when you entered CG. You entered the fight with Hunlif being in the middle, right? It's like with a no armor combat achievement. You have so much time on the prep phase to sit there and wait for Hunlif to path to the right area. Yeah, you don't even have to like react. You can just know. And well, he had 2 Awaken kills on his hardcore. Interesting. Speed time and no armor in the same KC is insane to me. That's insane to me. I guess that makes more sense if the risk of doing more attempts was more risk than what he was doing, in his opinion. Yeah, I guess if he's doing both combat achievements and he needs the speed time, so he just has to enter Hunlif as soon as he's ready. And I guess, yeah, if you're doing speed time, you're not going to make armor. I don't know, man. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's something you definitely, I don't know. I would repeat until I got Hunlif in the right position. Because that's still, like, even if you don't have both other mega rares, that's still a little under 2 years of your time spent on that account. Frick, man. But I guess this is also just like Monday morning quarterbacking, you know. It's like, I mean, it's, you can say what you can say if all you want, but what's done is done. Speed time, I think you have to make T1 armor with enough attempts. You have time to make. Yeah, basically, like, you extend the amount of time, like, you extend the amount of attempts you have to do to make T1 armor, because like you're losing that much time making the T1 armor. But you're gaining a little bit of safety. He definitely did it for the challenge. What sucks is I was watching him before that, and someone said, "Dang, you got hit 6 off prayer," and he said he really didn't even see it. Should probably stop if I didn't notice that. Yeah, stopping if you don't notice that you're even getting hit off prayer is pretty important. Try come to our mass CMs. GM Coffee, welcome in. Good luck on your mass CMs. That sounds fun. Hardcore Iron Man seems like a quite stressful game mode, to be honest. Streamers probably feel pressured to play it, to be honest, due to viewership. Hardcore is better for viewership. I mean, that's just true in WoW as well. But I feel like hardcore is also a lot of fun. Because it always adds this level of like intensity, which I like. But I didn't want to jump on a hardcore. Like when my hardcore died, I was like, kind of like, you know, we just keep going, because like it wasn't like so much of an importance to me to play the game through hardcore first. Like I wanted to experience the game without hardcore. But hardcore definitely adds a kind of excitement to it. However, if I just played on a hardcore for 2 years, I don't think I'd be wanting to jump back. I don't know what he does. I wouldn't want to just jump back on another hardcore. Well, hardcore is way less time invested in RuneScape though. Oh, well, yeah, depending on when you die. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But I mean, either way, it's like playing under that level of pressure is just a fun thing to do. Wow, 1 to 60 is only like 5 days played. No, it's not. 5. It depends if you like, if you're like speed running it, and like it's gonna be more than 5 days played. But especially once you get to 60, I think it's like 7 days played for less advanced people. Yeah, 5 to 10. Yeah. But then once you get to 60, then you're like grinding out your pre-bis and stuff, and then doing raids. There's a lot of things you can do, but yes, you're right. It pales in comparison to RuneScape. Like let's say you're the noobest of noobs and you take 10 days, right? And then you take another 10 days to do pre-bis and raids and get your raid gear, yada yada. 20 days played is nothing compared to RuneScape. Tries WoW Hardcore was more time investment than his OSRS Hardcore though. Yeah. I think when my WoW Hardcore died, I think I had 23 days played on him. It was something like that. But yeah, but like my RuneScape account here now, this is 140 days played. And I'm not even obviously close to like finishing by any means. We're a new Mad Season episode. That's a great question. Go ahead and message him. Find out. How'd your WoW Hardcore die? Would love to see a clip. It's actually Extra Smart death is not even my RuneScape death. It's my WoW death. My WoW death clip. So I can spoil it for you, or you can watch it. Yeah. That was a sad moment. Tried to scam mechanics. Pretty much. Yep. 3 days till the next episode is non-members. Is he guaranteeing every 2 weeks now for his videos? Or are you just assuming? But yeah, so point being, I don't know what I would do if I was in Bodhi's shoes, man. If I played roughly 2 years on an account and that account just got wiped, I don't know where I would go, man. Like, he's not going to go back to playing as main. Like, I don't know. What do you do? What do you do? I don't know. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I think he's waiting to do a group with Oda, but probably not straight away. That would make sense. That would be super hype content for them. I mean, I think everybody would want to watch an Oda Bodhi duo, hardcore Iron Man. Time to quit OSRS and work for Vogue. PKing art, he could go on that. I don't play WoW, but based on that death clip, I assume you started lagging, rubber banding. No. So okay, the death should have honked. Yeah, that would work. So to explain that death, like the TLDR of that WoW death, basically there's like only 2 bosses in vanilla WoW that were redesigned to have the anti-cheat mechanic, where if you went on these certain safes, if you try to safe spot, because they're safe spotting WoW too, if you try to safe spot these bosses, which I did not know, nobody knew about that in my group. If you try to safe spot these bosses, they have a new mechanic that Blizzard put into their design where they teleport you to them. So imagine safe spotting, I don't know, like the Black Demon and Glau's quest or something like that. And then as soon as you start safe spotting, they teleport you right to them. And then this specific boss also had a mechanic that knocks you back. What he was doing was he was knocking me back into the safe spot, detecting I was in a safe spot, and teleporting me back to him to knock me back again. Yeah, it looks like rubber banding. He was basically doing like a punching bag with me. It was, boss was a bug abuser? Yeah, he was. You looked so stressed. I was so unbelievably stressed in that moment. It was insane. And what's crazy was, none of that had to happen, but like, we failed the boss pull originally. Like this was like 2 minutes behind where that clip plays at. We failed the boss pull, and so we were all running out as a squad. And we said, if we ever frick up and things go to crap, go to the safe spot. So we were running away. Mobs were chasing us. We all jumped on the safe spot. And immediately when we did that, our tank got teleported a mile back into the dungeon because he was detected to be on a safe spot. So then our whole group ran back into the dungeon and tried to heal and bring the team back out, and ended up dying for it. Triumphant saved so many lives. I never lost a person in a dungeon as a healer until that moment. GM Grudley, GM. That was the first time I lost a soldier in a dungeon. It was tough. Well, it does feel like such a slow burn compared to OSRS where you die in like 3 ticks. Yeah. It can. There's other times where people just get one shot and they're just gone. Like Fandy and in the first raid or whatever. You had some crazy raid plays. Thank you. I was very happy with how I performed in OnlyFans. But yeah, that's all ever. That death was so tragic to me. That was so tragic, bro. I swear, if I had a heart rate monitor on in that moment, it would have been through the roof. You know what's funny too? It's like I did not want to go and do that dungeon. Like I was terrified of it. Terrified of Dire Maul, and that was my first time in Dire Maul. That was my first time ever to set foot in Dire Maul. I was terrified. And then they're like, what? So you're going to let the rest of the guild do the work for you by going to Dire Maul, and you're never going to go into Dire Maul, and like, you're just going to like leech off the guild or whatever? And I was like, fine, I'll run Dire Maul. Like, I'll do it. Fine. That was that. I kind of want to try it WoW, but game's so confusing to start out considering there's so many expansions, classic, modern. Yeah, it is very confusing. But I mean, I would just do. Well, actually, I don't know what I would suggest somebody. I think retail, like modern, and classic, they're kind of designed for different people. Classic is worth a shot if you like a traditional MMO. Retail is worth a shot if you like almost more of a League of Legends style play of like just launching a game and finding a lobby and going in. Verified only on Twitch now. What do you mean? GM though, GM. Do classic when another classic release happens? Yeah, I think waiting for another release would probably be good. I enjoyed classic hardcore. Classic hardcore WoW was the first time I played World of Warcraft, and it was exhilarating. I really did enjoy it. Yes, Adam. Yes. But trust me, I do already know about the sailing one. Yeah. I do. Problem with WoW, unless you start at the beginning, you're behind since it's done in phases. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, I wouldn't. WoW really pushes like it enables you to climb a lot quicker if you're behind on the phase. They do a lot where it's like they just kind of push you up, and the last phases don't matter. And classic hardcore, you don't have the problem much because it's a definitive endpoint. True as well. Yeah. And if you're doing like just like vanilla classic, then there's going to be plenty of opportunities to there's gonna be plenty of opportunities to do all the raids. Like there's still gonna be people grinding the Priebus. There's still gonna be people grinding MC, because MC gear is always good for a lot of classes. Like you'll find it. Hello there, D-Cups. How are you? We are done with that. I don't know how much cooking I need to do for today, but I wanted to get a few anglers done. See, I have 6 anglers left. That's why I needed to go and do that. Where anglers? Put them here. But I don't know how populated the servers are nowadays and everything, so you could probably wait until like Classic Plus. Do AFK boat spot for anglers is goated. I've heard. I will definitely try it out one day. Now I'm gonna have to deal with regular bait because I don't have. I just used the last bit of my worms, so that's probably not gonna be as good. Just regular fishing bait for anglers sounds like really slow. Just only play on PvP World so you can use the 800 blinded ones. Thank you for the advice, Fish. What good advice. Honestly, with the way my escapes have been, maybe I could handle it. Maybe I could handle it. My escapes have been pretty good in the wilderness recently. Pretty happy with myself. All right, fellas. I think we do this. I think we go and send 76 or finish the Maggot King out. It's not going to take too long. And then we could do, I don't really need to do Calvarion yet. Maybe we finish the night with it, but I don't know what I'd do after. I could probably finish out my DGs, but I don't want to. Stalling shamans? Yep, I'm stalling these. What, Fiera? What? I don't want to do shamans, man. I don't want to do shamans. I don't want to do it. 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 Okay? I don't know what to tell you. Frick. I will. Dragon Warhammer won't farm itself, mate. You're right. You're right. I don't know. Maybe we do a Pokemon day where I play Pokemon, chat Red X's shamans for me. We sit there, we click shamans, we telegrab, and we play Pokemon. I don't know what else to do. Please God, not Pokemon. Fiera, what other game would you want? I'm sitting there clicking shamans back and forth. I mean, look, I'm good at yapping. I can only yap for so long. You know what I mean? Like, eventually the yap doesn't work. What the heck? Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Gosh dang, my bank. Maybe I need to buy more bank space. You're so bad at it. Dude. Are you... when you watch somebody play a game, do you tell them not to play because they're bad at the game? It's like let them play. Yeah, Fiera, what? Try RuneScape 3 leagues and do Red X shamans. You're so bad at Pokemon. That doesn't mean you don't play a game. Ray's been trying to playing Pokemon, dude. This is insane. This is crazy. This is blasphemy. Dragon. So like the issue with like, so I thought about like I could play League of Legends or I could play Dragon Wilds, but the issue with those games, they're a little more hands-on, and you don't really have a lot of time to like flick. Pokemon, you can flick, right? I can play Pokemon, and then at any point I can stop and click shamans and telegrab. Imagine if you only had a potion storage or tackle box or house storage for clue items. Well, I have tackle box. Thank you very much. And speaking of, I could definitely put some of those items. For one, diabolical worms. Just release these. Boom. 1 inventory space. Huge. I need to clear out this trash too. Fucking all these tarnished crap. Honestly, what is the high alch of this? Examine. High alch is 1800. That's so useless. The tarnished spear is all high alch, I guess. Not Pokemon. I agree with Fiera. Oh my gosh. Play Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2 would actually be a good game to play as well. That's actually not a bad suggestion. I actually really like that because I was always meaning to play that. Triumphant, I was red Xing shamans while raiding and WoW. It's doable. It is doable, but I don't want to like slack on it. Like I don't want to like, oh, I forgot to I forgot to like, you know, attack shamans for like the past 3 minutes. The people don't understand what they're asking for. I like the second option of Slay the Spire. I'll consider that one. You should consider spending a day of misery at Mixology at some point for potion storage and some Aldariums for prayer regions. Well, we did that before the subathon, Burkowski. I made a lot of prayer regions. Solution is second alt on OSRS for your situation. Yeah. I just feel bad though. If I made a second alt, I wouldn't really play it out. Like I would play it for that one day of doing Red X Shamans, and then I would neglect it. You know. Tonish with a 195 stream streak. Welcome in. Massive streaker right there. Huge. Dude, bro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was painful, exactly, but more painful for try. Yeah, all right, if I let's do a quick poll. If I red X shamans, what do I do? Yeah, for 7 hours straight. Play Pokemon. Play Slay the Spire. None of the above. All right, 3-minute poll. Poll is running. What is a triumphant need from Calvarion? Void Waker. Videos. We could do videos. Dude, if you want videos or something else, just do none of the above on that poll. Hi, me power you. Welcome in. The storage would be good. I would probably gain you're right, like 100 bank slots from potion storage. You're right. I would. You honestly kill shamans decently fast with Bofa if you're not trying to kill per hour. It's not that AFK. Sounds good, Fish. Good luck with your work. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you later. Might be a lot of videos though. It would be a lot of videos. Nightmare mode. Please set Pokemon. We want to see Try suffer. Would grinding for BGs be more worth in case you're mega dry? Grinding for BGs be more worth ever what? Potion storage is a waste of points on God. Well, my bank says otherwise right now. Guys, put your votes up in the poll, please, if you want to vote. I'll do a poll on YouTube as well. Wait, hold on. Let me pull up the poll here because it's almost over. View results. This is the Twitch poll, guys. Twitch poll right here. Put your votes up if you want to vote. Every vote counts. Please put your votes in. If I red X shamans, I'm not doing it today. This is for future. I got to think about it. Can I volunteer to organize your bank? Oh, make it worse. No. What gym Pokemon though? I don't know. We have 12 on Play Pokemon, 11 on none of the above. So we're kind of split on these two. Slay the Spire is really low. 13 on Play, 14 on Play Pokemon, 11 on none of the above, 5 on Yap, 4 on Slay the Spire. Interesting. What do you mean I would be so helpful? Okay. 17 on Play Pokemon. Nearly 50%, but none of the above is at 15. That's actually a significant number. YouTube votes none. All right, let me do 2 more polls here. Because none of the above doesn't really help me. None of the above could just be YouTube videos, which is fine as well. But nothing won the majority here. So let me do one more. Nothing won majority. Play Poke MMO. It's Gym 1 to 5. Classic handhelds, but online MMO with a good player base. Super fun. Interesting, John B. Interesting suggestion. I've not heard that suggestion yet. Okay. Yeah, for 7 hours straight would be a challenge. Challenge accepted. It would be... that was more of a meme of me putting it in there, and it actually got a decent amount of votes. All right. End poll. Delete poll. Okay. New poll. What do when red Xing shamans? We'll do watch videos in Yap or Pokemon. All right, we're gonna do a 2-minute poll on this one, and I'm gonna do a poll for YouTube as well. All right. Gosh dang it. YouTube is always so confusing to me, bro. Start a poll. Create poll on YouTube. What do when red Xing shamans? Watch videos. Yeah, Pokemon. Start poll. All right, poll's going on YouTube too. I don't think I can just drag it out like I did for Twitch, but poll is live on YouTube if you want to bet on YouTube. All right, guys, put your votes up. This matters. This matters. GM Yaks, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. He's trying hard not to play Pokemon. 7 hours of debating. We could. That is how I would actually, if I did debates on stream, bro, for any topic, we could last 7 hours. Easy. The debates don't have an end to them. They are like all consuming for time wise. Guys, put up your votes, guys. If you want to bet or vote, we need intel here. When red Xing shamans, what do you want me to do? Watch videos in Yap or Pokemon? There's 55% on Pokemon right now, 45% on watch videos in Yap. It's pretty freaking split. There is an emote for this moment. There is, because chat has been wanting me to do Pokemon. Speaking of, I went back and watched the Bronzeman VOD. Oh, what'd you think of that? What'd you think of that debate, Orget? What was your 10 cents? All right. I'm done with anglers, so there's that. There is that. Anglers are done. And Pokemon technically won. This is a very low poll turnout, though. I'm not super happy with the amount of people voting, so we'll see. We'll see. Pokemon could be so fun since you can play with us. Oh, and the MMO. Pokemon MMO. Is that like a Nintendo thing or is that like a third-party thing? Stop trying to avoid it, try. Can legit pause mid-battle to click over to Shamans and Red X. That's why Pokemon works so well. Exactly. I have zero downtime on Shamans if I'm playing Pokemon or Slay the Spire, because they're both like turn-based games. So I can just wait, go, do my Red X Shamans and go back every time. Avoid it, try. Which one did you vote on, Fiera? Just play League? Dude, playing League and doing it at the same time, I would miss time on Shamans. I would rather watch you play Slay the Spire than Pokemon. Okay. Well, I don't play, so I don't really have an emotion about it, but I think it's a cool idea. It could bring in a lot of new players. W, Rogat. W take. I still have not yet voted, guys. It's just I'm bad with voting. Where's the YouTube live? Wow, YouTube voted for watching videos and yapping, guys. Now, the voting turnout on YouTube was only 3. But YouTube did vote for watch videos and yap. That's interesting. That is interesting. I love Bronzeman mode idea, and I don't understand why people are downvoting it. Hey, we had a lot of opinions on it the other night when we debated on it. A lot of opinions. I'd rather watch a black screen than Pokemon. W YouTube, I voted. Let's go, productions. Let's go, let's go. We have now 6 votes on YouTube. Wow. Wow. That means it's a tie. So yeah, that is a tie. It's a tie between YouTube and YouTube and Twitch. Stop the count. You know what's interesting? The YouTube poll goes on forever. It's it doesn't end until I like make it end, which is very interesting. Watch It Is and Yap is Subway Surfers and Red X. Will not watch videos on YouTube about Pokemon. Huge. I actually was recently. I was watching a Small Ant video. Theoretically, I could just make the Twitch poll. The Twitch poll, let's be honest, that did not last long enough. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same poll. I'm gonna just leave it up because we really did not get enough turnout for that poll. Manage poll. Gosh dang, Twitch. It's broken. Oh, so there's no indefinite time for Twitch. You can only do a 10-minute poll on Twitch. But okay. All right. I'm going to leave up that poll on Twitch. I'm going to redo the poll on Twitch. I'm going to leave up the poll on YouTube too. And I'll just leave it there for a while, and then we'll reinvestigate when people come through and vote and whatnot. All right, let's go ahead and I think go ahead and head to Magnet King. Problem is, if you do 4 hours of Pokemon in 4 hours, when the 4 hours is over, people are gonna want more Pokemon to your beat whatever you're playing, unless Pokemon is only 4 hours long. That's exactly the issue. That's exactly. Even if this isn't, let's imagine it's not 4 hours. Let's imagine I do like 20 hours of shamans throughout like 2 weeks, right? 20 hours of shamans over 2 weeks to eventually get the Dragon Warhammer. 20 hours might still not be enough time to beat the game. That's exactly the problem I had last time. Shamans and swipe on your hinge. Lord have mercy. Just get the Dragon Warhammer in the first hour. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Good comms. All right, polls. I'm going to leave these polls up. Twitch only has a 10-minute time. YouTube, however, is indefinite, which is cool. But we'll see how they turn out. First KC Dragon Warhammer, you instantly close Pokemon. Yeah, the thing about that is, there's probably not, well, if we do this, other, what are they called? Shamans, but lizardmen maybe? Lizard shamans? Are they in here? There's an NPC near shamans. You talk to the CKC. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna do that real quick, but I have almost 700 KCs of shamans already, so it wouldn't be the first KC. It would not be. Teleport. Castle Dragon. He promised 30 Red X shamans, and that's all I need. I don't care if he finishes or not. The wasting dev time also doesn't matter because they've already developed it. So that was never an argument we had during our debate, was dev time. Oh, we gotta do these. I just got a second clue today, so I gotta do these medium clues. That means you're due? True. I am not gonna get back into the bronze man debate. We debated that for so long. I am not getting back into it. Y'all can debate all y'all want in chat, but I'm not touching it again. I needed to bank these seeds too. Frick, man, my inventory is so bad. All right, let's get these KCs. We'll get these KCs and then oh, 58 ruby bolts. Gosh freaking dang it. I did it again. I started the debate without even trying. It's very easy to do. It's very easy to do. All you have to do is mention it. Hello, Quinny. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. You can just do Twin Flame instead. Do you have a Fire Tome? No. No, my Twin Flame DPS is trash. No Fire Tome, no Occult Necklace, no Confliction Gauntlets, no Mage Gear whatsoever. My best Mage Gear is just Blue Moons and a Torm. Blue Moons, Torm, and Fury. It's definitely less DPS than the Ruby Bolts. It's 100% less. Delete all over the modes and leave only Hardcore Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man. Yikes. All right. All right. Why people would want to do Bronze Man if they don't like Iron? Yeah, about to do the snail boss. I keep saying I will and I haven't yet. But no, I'm doing Maggot King right now. If you're gonna debate, you better be kind about it. I don't want to see no name calling in there. People like grinding for their items but hate getting supplies. Yes, that is the idea of the Bronze Man. That is the idea of the Bronze Man. All right. Maybe I'll do the chill playlist for a second. We'll see how it goes. Well, you'd still have to skill a little bit because you have to make the Torm, you have to make certain crafting stuff. You definitely still have to skill a little bit. Rupture is next for me after getting my Solar Axe. Ooh, okay. One more piece. Oh, you're gonna crush it. You're gonna crush this boss with the Solar Axe. That's awesome. Wow. Okay, we still only have like 20 people voting on the poll. Can you look at YouTube? Okay, 12 votes on YouTube. Watch videos is definitely winning that poll. You still have to get 93 Herblore with the boost for Divine Super Combats. Yeah. Enough with the Bronze Man. People, it's just such a circular thing. It like goes around and nobody's ever convinced. Bronze Man told me fit an HEB parking lot. Yeah. Pokemon only won one poll decisively. Or over 50%, I should say. But it's losing this one. See what I mean? The polls are so fickle. Polls are so fickle. Okay. Bronze Man ruined my death time. I mean, y'all, you can debate when you're till you're blue in the face. You're not going to convince people one way or another. It's just people have made up their minds about this already. I'm going to go back to this playlist and we'll see if we like it or not. Voting no on 4 accounts is not gonna. It's not gonna look good when you say that. I'm gonna be honest. Just arrived. What's happening? Quitting OSRS? No, the poll is for me deciding what to do when I kill shamans. I need sound. Just compromise? Do you have to stream Pokemon, have to stream videos? We could do that. But then if I'm doing only 2 hours of Pokemon, there's even less time for me to have a chance of finishing a Pokemon run. Maybe just throwing Subway Surfers in there too. Yeah. Dude, you can't go wrong with some Subway Surfers, you know? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I would half and half the screen, of course. The yellow tiles are what I can't, as the boundary of the room, because it looks like you put the boundary of the room because it looks like you can step on them. It's very like deceptive. Okay. Don't know why I flicked that on. Just felt like taking some damage, I guess. Good stuff. Line markers would be way cleaner. They would be. That they would be. Good clicks, good clicks, good clicks. Nothing happens if you go out of the line. I just can't click here. And if you get stuck in a corner with this boss, it just kills you, pretty much. It's just not good to get pushed into that corner. So it's just kind of a warning that like I'm getting near the edge of the map. Slot fight with the 7 months. Thank you for the 7 slot. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I got a minute left on my range pot. I've got some dookie hits right now. What do you still need from here? I've got no drops from this. I don't have the Kiston or the Rupture. But honestly, I only really care about the Rupture. I mean, Kiston is okay, but... Guys, would RALOS work on Araxer, by the way? This is this. Weird way to describe this sickest looking weapon. I'm not doing it by Fashionscape right now. It's not what I'm prioing. This don't be second rates 4 probably. Fashion is not prio. Fashion is not prio. How the frick are people maxing? I'm losing my mind fishing. Maxing is crazy, bro. It's crazy. It really is. Whoops. Nice. Good hits, Ruby Bolts. Good hits. Have you tried Derek set up on Mag King? No, because I don't have Derek. Or else I would have. Sounds amazing. Ooh. Time to start grinding barrows. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm going back to barrows. For sure, for sure, for sure. Barrows time. I am buffing because, you know, because it's a fun thing to do in Elite Void. Who needs crystal armor? Just buffa it. That is crazy. Damage feels so slow when you don't hit the ruby bolts. I wonder why. Samesies. That would be good. That would be a good setup if I had that. Oops, it's range. Just gonna eat up full health here. Hello, Nuggets. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. I think it's Mage. Yeah. In from a run. Nice. Healthy. Love that. Bruh. Terrible. Oh boy. Wait, don't let that. Ooh, frick. Was not fully ready, but okay. Does your range level increase the chance of Ruby Bolt procs or no? Is it always just the same rate? 30 Ruby Bolts left, by the way. Artie Diary. Really? I definitely did not remember that. Should I have gotten the Elite Diary? Elder Fang today for you. I paid off Jagex. They assured me they'd come through. Amazing. Thank you, Brokowski. Huge. Huge. Oh, it stops at hard? Okay, cool. So I'm not griefing. Good. Okay. It's the Kandarin diary? Everybody's saying it's the Artie diary. It's Kandarin? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it's Mage. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was almost really bad. Ranced, yep. Oh boy. Alright, if this is not a resource trip extender, then we back here. For sure. It is not. 10% increased chance? I mean, that's amazing. That's amazing. It was one guy. Oops. What, Mooly? What? We have, after that, go 25 bolts left. So we got enough bolts for one more trip. And we got, what was that? 5 KCs there? Frick. I really wanted to hit this 100, but we might have to go make more bolts. Probably will. Probably will. What am I missing, Buffa? Okay, this. Probably do a couple less combo eats, a couple more manas. Alright, let's go. Not terrible, fellas. Let's look at our KDA real fast. It's been a long time coming. Not bad. 90 kills, 34 deaths. Not bad. Our KDA is now over 2-0, which is solid. Eight. Oh, hello, Mr. Wadega. How are you? Is your Maggot King over is it over 2-0 KDA too? I could probably put money on that it is. I've died so much there. Dude, it's learning this boss. It's such a punishing boss to learn. There's so little forgiveness in a frick up. This boss is like, it's like your ex when it comes to forgiving you on things. It's just not gonna happen, bro. You frick up, there's so much punishment from it. I am also greedy. I am also very greedy. Where I don't like eating when if I can just get the kill. W greed always, bro. 5 HP, but he's at 5 HP. Just kill it. Just kill it. Throw a little redemption on and just finish the fight, bro. You don't need a heal. You don't need that tick loss when you eat. I could have done another spec there. I didn't realize I was that low. This boss is the smartest way to deflate the economy. W deflation. Yeah, when I was in again, I told you this the other day. When I was in Coliseum, doing Blind Coliseum and this boss, it was so bad, bro. I was losing so much money. Using redemption plus Derek setup is actually fire. Yeah, if I don't want to go back and farm barrows. I really don't. But if I had it, I would be using it 100%. 100%. Gosh, it loves getting me out of anti-ore. It's favorite thing to give me. Just click boss. Easy. Left click easy, bro. $15 seconds on the range pot. Definitely gonna need to repot that. Let's go ahead and do it right now. No thralls? You know what? Thank you very much. Thank you, Becker. I could have done every KC today without even realizing that. Mage. Range. Who's range? Boss moves like a duck. It does a little, it has a little waddle to it. Oh. You got baited, Rorsch. Haha. Click baited. Mage. Ooh, that's close. It swapped to the mana core projectiles. It's not Leviathan, it's actually mana core. Just to give us a little bit of Coliseum back in our lives. I know everybody misses it. I I know it. Bye, Maggot King. They look very similar. They do. It's very bat-like. It's very bat-like. Bat with a maggot head, I guess. Have you heard of Port Gozard's No Prayer Coliseum? I have, but I am not watching it. Because in the video, he goes over Inferno. And I have not done Blind Inferno yet. And I want to be able to watch the video in its entirety. And probably even be able to talk to chat about, like, Inferno and Coliseum tactics. Damage is coming out. Awesome. Another legendary video came out yesterday you can't watch? Wait, what is that? No Prayer Inferno just came out. Wow. Yeah, I can't watch it. You're right. That's crazy. That is crazy. Mage? Question mark? I don't know. It's range. Exact. Bro, I've never heard that name in my life. How have I played RuneScape for this long and never heard of another pro gamer? I failed that punish there. He is a legend. He's a myth. Yeah, okay. He probably doesn't know who you are. This isn't a competition of who knows who. That's not what this is. That's not what I was remarking on. Holy crap, I just got saved there. That was almost really bad. It's actually this huge gamer amazing videos. Interesting. Great Inferno and top guides. Ah, guides. Okay. You know what? It's probably why. Part of the reason why is probably because I just don't watch guides. That's probably why I haven't heard of him. I think it's rank 1 hard mode top still, and he suicided the account for charity. Wow, that's crazy. Try got some bad news. What's that, Syfix? You got 2 bolts? That is bad news. That is bad news. Frick me. Okay, let's go. Versenhaza. One more bolt that he needs. Let's just bow for the rest of it, guys. Where are we at with the kills now? What did I end on? 93. Man, I did 25 bolts and 3 kills only. Wowzers. That is, that's a lot. Okay. Hammer. Sailor neck. Where? Adamant. Bars. Here we go. Unfortunate. Hey, Court Apple, welcome back for the 15 stream streak. And bolts, let's go. Oh. New meta for blowpipe, adamant bolts. Frick me. I mean, that is what people use for just basic ragging. It's right. What's that item in your second slot? It's a hammer. It's a hammer. Smith outfit makes anvil smithing 1 tick faster. Good comms, good comms, good comms. That's true, that's true, that's true. I don't have the Incando hammer and I don't have the Smith outfit. Going Sardaka route for your blowpipe. I never did adamant bolts for my blowpipe. I never did. I skipped over that period of my life. I just went straight for the amethyst bolts. Seven hours of Giants Foundry. Huge. I don't even want to waste bank space with that, bro. I did, Lingo. We watched it today. That was insane, bro. Insane. Honestly, it's gonna be the freaking. This is enough to kill him. This is enough to finish. Dude, I have 473. What am I doing? I'm trolling. I have so many more adamant bolts left. Bolts or blowpipe? How do you manage to fit them in? Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's whatever. My account, I feel like it's like so haphazard, bro. I have like such a random supply of different things. Skip this song, okay. All right. Was not feeling the Eminem. Eminem sucked. Wow, that's a bold statement. I don't know about that. How many rubies do we have? Fine. We'll cut freaking gems. Perm broke on supplies is what makes it funny. It's everything, bro. Eminem sucks. Some shadies to go. Interesting. Hey, that guy got in the clan got the item you want. Dude, half the items in this game are the items I want. Colt necklace is sick though. No, I don't have the new chisel. Just try and know who some shady is. Yes, it's Eminem. Early Eminem. You get it so fast that why not? I'm not doing this very often. This is very rare. Did I check to make sure I had Ruby bolt tips first before doing this? I probably didn't. You should watch Gnome's rich man mindset video. No Monkey's rich man mindset. That sounds interesting. Rich man mindset gnome monkey. This is 4 years ago. The frick? That is a long time ago. I'm guessing he goes over Iron Man things. I mean, I could throw it up while I do this. Frick it. I don't care.
I use a line with my buddies in my Discord. The rich man mindset. You either have it or you don't. Whenever someone is using lower tier ammos than they should be using, uncharging their scythe for their gargoyles task, doing an herb run with a 2+ build bank, heading to the GE between raids because they're out of prayer potions, and they end up only buying 50, they lack the rich man mindset. This doesn't come from your bank value, but from your state of mind. Guzzling sandfuse, gobbling sweets, dumping a hail of dragon darts on your foes. Nothing is stopping you from doing this. As a player who worked up to almost an 8 build bank from scratch, I've made many a dumb mistake with the way I've managed my growing bank. Get ready to acquire some knowledge as we journey to learn what the rich man mindset is, what the common pitfalls people fall into are.
These are the type of stuff you just yap about when you're in CG, bro. I swear.
And how to pull yourself towards a higher bank value. Keep in mind, nothing I discuss in this video is a hard or fast rule, just generalities I follow as a player.
Knowledge.
Please don't get upset if I mention your money-making method and call it inefficient. Do what makes you happy. Of course, we can't talk about anything without laying out what opportunity cost is. Opportunity cost is a really simple concept, but it is not common sense whatsoever. From Google, opportunity cost is the loss of potential gain from other alternatives when one alternative is chosen. Basically, time spent doing something is time spent not doing something else. A really basic common example is doing a faster buyable method that costs more if you can make more from your best moneymaker and the time spent makes that faster method worth doing.
What would you think about me doing the Coliseum for 4 months?
You can get about 350k XP an hour doing oak dungeon doors, for example, and 700k XP an hour doing mahogany tables. Mahogany tables cost 8 GP and XP more than oak doors. Let's say you need 8 mil more construction XP to 99. Oak doors would take 23 hours. Mahogany tables would take 11.5. Doing that grind with dungeon doors would cost 56 mil. Doing it with mahogany tables would cost 120 mil.
Ooh.
So if in 11.5 hours you can make up that 64 mil difference, it would be worth doing. And we can reduce that down to simpler terms at 5.6 mil GP an hour opportunity cost to do those mahogany tables. Hallowed Sepulchre is an example that comes up often. People ask me if skipping coffins is worth it. The coffins on floor 4 provide an opportunity cost of 4 mil GP an hour. Let's say you spent a pure hour of going out of your way to grab coffins on that floor, you would have made 4 mil.
Interesting.
For anyone wondering, floor 5 coffins are 10 mil. The final regular coffin is 20 mil because you get double loot. And the grand coffin is 50 mil. Opportunity cost on all of these. So for someone who can do Hydra, skipping floor 4 Sepulchre is a logical
100%.
choice. And for someone who can do Nex at max efficiency, skipping floor 5's first 2 basic coffins is also logical, since they are 10 mil GP an hour opportunity, and Nex is 16 mil GP an hour. This has been explained to death over the years by tons of people, but it's still really hard to get the idea to come through in general gameplay. Opportunity cost applies to literally everything you do in the game. This applies to lower intensity or AFK methods versus the more efficient method as well. Choosing to Tebow camp Zulrah instead of hybrid is an opportunity cost of 10 kills in that hour, instead of watching Netflix while killing her. Elf agility versus Sepulchre is the same thing.
Who watches
I've seen people burn out playing this game worrying about being max efficient at all times, but when you break it down like this,
ain't me.
maybe you're going to watch the movie regardless, but now you can AFK RuneScape on the side since you are doing a lower intensity method. Suddenly, that low intensity method is efficient for your time. I'm mining amethyst while writing the script for the pet chance. It would be faster to do gem rocks for the pet, but I need to write the script, and I can only do amethyst while writing it. So that's efficient for me to do. There's also the idea of potential money. This is money you haven't earned yet, but will be earning in the near future due to some kind of grind you're going to do anyway.
I'm not lucky. I'm not lucky. I'm not lucky.
This is money you are going to earn as a byproduct that is simply a nice bonus. Grinding agility or runecrafting to 99 are both potentially around 250 mil GP, depending on how you do them. Many profitable boss pet grinds are worth well over 500 mil GP. The timing with which you do these grinds affects other grinds. Maybe you don't currently own a scythe, so going for Thermi Pet ASAP may not be the best idea.
Looking.
But you have max gear for Venenatus, so maybe it is worth doing that grind first. Doing methods with subpar gear is often not the best play, rather than just waiting until you've got the funds for all the equipment you need and doing it in the fastest way possible. Herb runs is a common trap I see people fall into. They're a constant, steady flow of GP that adds up as you do them, but are they really worth doing? Assuming you have all 9 herb patches unlocked, all diaries and quests completed, 99 farming with the cape equipped with magic secateurs, and access to all efficient teleports, you make a profit on average of about 250k GP for a full herb run. Assuming you quit what you're doing, gear up incredibly quickly, and do not waste ticks on your teleports, along with abusing the tick manip to pick herbs
what
faster,
I do, obviously.
I'll be generous and say you can complete a run in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I would say that's not normal for most people.
Yeah.
I found a video of someone doing a, quote, efficient herb run, losing very few ticks, with average yield of herbs in 4 minutes. So I think saying 5 minutes is pretty fair. At 5 minutes a run, 250k profit per run.
Yeah.
You can complete 12 herb runs per hour for 3 mil GP an hour profit at absolute maximum efficiency.
3 mil per
Forecast
hour.
for comparison is anywhere from 3 mil GP an hour to 5 mil GP an hour, depending on gear. Herb runs make a lot of sense earlier on in an account, but if you have access to Vorkath or better, you're probably better off skipping the herb runs and just straight bossing instead. Supplies.
I'm never doing another herb run, guys.
Penny pinching and using weaker supplies was something I did a lot as a poor noob.
Why not show
But
video?
there comes a point where you make enough
he was
money
doing
that this kind
Inferno
of
to
thing should
yap
just
over it.
become a non-concern. I've seen people using an uncharged scythe at places like gargoyles on a main, non-dragon arrows in their T-bow, and using a trident instead of a saying to save money. If you have the money for these insane items, you also have access to ridiculous moneymakers. Yes, you will
4
make
years
more
ago.
total profit at Kraken using a trident instead
calculations
of a saying.
he's made is probably
You'll also
off
waste
now,
a lot of time banking
based on
because you
how
aren't
it's
immortal
changed.
without a saying staff.
It's not iron focus at all. This is just
Considering
pure
the
main
boss gives
focus.
barely
Yeah.
any money to begin with, you might as well grind the pet at
But
the
I'm
maximum
convinced I never need to do another
efficiency
farm
with your
run,
best
guys.
weapons available,
I'm
and
convinced.
use that time saved to do more raids,
Frickin'
nightmare,
farm runs.
next, gauntlet,
We're
hydra,
done.
or work on other profitable pets. Blood Fury and Scythe cost a ton of money to use at Grotesque Guardians, but it's worth losing that money to get the pet significantly faster than with any
I
other
have
method.
no clue, Mike. I have no clue.
This is why I love alts for pet hunts so much. They increase kill speed and they reduce supply cost, allowing me to use the most powerful weapons with reckless abandon. There are loads of places I dump ridiculous amounts of money on supplies, but it's worth doing this with my level of account
It's cool to hear how
on my recent combat achievements
could
grind
think
for
as a
challenge
main.
mode chambers, I used a Blood Fury and Scythe for almost all of those achievements, as well as about 100
introductions.
purple sweets a raid. This increased the speed at which I could finish the achievements on average, even though the supplies were
That's the
costly.
one, Rorsch. That's the one.
I've been grinding Inferno for a good PB lately, and with each run I use 11 Sandfuse Serums, many hundred Chinchampas, and loads of Dragon Darts. These supplies I use are what even makes the time possible, so they are 100% worth using. I treat a good PB grind in the same way I treat a pet grind. They're very similar. I've seen people trying to penny pinch in runs trying to get their first Inferno cape as well, worrying about the cost of using blood runes and dragon darts in the run.
We're done. We're
They
done.
worry
We're done.
about this
We're done.
so
We're
much
done.
that
We're
it
done.
actually
We're done.
eats
We're
up
done. We're done.
brain
We're done.
power
We're done.
and makes
We're
them.
done. We're done. You start talking about. You start talking about. Frickin' frickin' Inferno. No. We're out. I'm out. Leaked docs. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay, we're back to. All that was about mains. It's literally just saying what you could be doing instead of doing X, you could be doing Y and making money, better money. Good vid for mainly making Addy bolts. Roll back brain, 30 seconds. Yep. Yeah. It's literally just defining what GP Scape is. Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. Yeah. Everything is GP per hour scape. Everything can be as a main GP per hour scape. But it's really up to you as a player if you want to make it that. And most mains most mains in my chat that I interact with don't do it like that. Sadly, I did. Yeah, it's a bad way to play the game. It's a bad way to play the game, in my opinion. Ruined main experience for me. Yeah, it's you shouldn't play the game like that. It's just it's an easy way for burnout to happen. I'm a main and I just make money from Tebow drops. Yeah, you do. You do. I just turned off the big value plugin because I kept logging on to see the value down over the last few months of stuff crashing. Not good. Oh, that is like checking your stocks every day or something like that. That is bad. Main equals GPscape or just for new content? I go for my drops and do whatever I feel like versus worrying about GP. That's the best way to play a main, 100%. Play for max fun per hour. Imagine playing for fun. Yeah, it doesn't equal GP escape unless you want it to. Thank you, Goose, for the vote. Thank you, Goose, for the vote. I appreciate it. I play iron 99.5% of the time. The rest of it, I like to PK irons. Okay. Okay. Iron does feel rewarding though. It does. It does. Oh my god. I freaking somehow hit the Maggot King over this guy. I don't know how I did that. Wasted that entire round. Sag. Dude, I did not flick that. Oh, Lord. Nice, ketamine. Are y'all back to debating? Are y'all back to debating different accounts? Not really? Okay. can't switch quick enough. Gosh dang it. There's no debate because wherever I play is the best. Amazing. Okay, definitely in rage phases here. Easy. Ultimate Iron Man is something special. Whoever I go to raid with, someone that is Ultimate Iron Man, takes 30 minutes for them to prepare for the next run. That's tough. That's such a tough way to play the game. It really is. Trash. I did prio maggot. I did prio the maggots. I don't know how I shut the boss in that moment. I haven't prioed. Oh lord. Sounds like a clicking issue. Yeah, I guess. I'd have to look back at the VOD to see how I did it, but I'm not gonna. There's a hit. Holy cow, bro. Nice. You were hitting zeros for a while there. Starting to feel really bad. Now we're pumping. Oh boy. I just became a floor. I just became a Roomba right there, bro. I think it just mopped up the whole place with my body. Great. Nice. Good clicks, good clicks, good clicks, good clicks, good clicks. Good clicks. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up here. Oh boy. Y'all have so many added messages right now. I can't even tell where the conversation is. Like I look over and it's like messages all the way down. I gotta do this. Pot up, pot up. And a tarnished spear. Amazing. Discussing what to do when you finally take your shirt off. I'm sure it's that and not Bronze Man versus Iron Man versus Main. TLDR Irons by Mains. Nika's the right one. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tile markers aren't symmetrical. Well, this map isn't symmetrical. Oh! Because there's missing one on the top left. I didn't see that. You aren't symmetrical? That's probably true. That's probably true. You engagement baited me classic? What? With my chat title? Or my stream title? Another argument is that you should regrow the forest. Can't just deforest and leave it like that. I don't know. It feels pretty good, actually. Kind of nice to have this little glade clearing. I don't know what it is. Probably range, I guess. Classic. You've improved a lot. Is that sarcasm? It's true. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm kicking. Maggot King takes a little while to get used to, I feel like. I missed one. You skipped the message? No way you could have gotten worse? Yeah, I skipped that one on purpose. Oh, Venator Bow with the grubs. Does that work? Wait, that's actually hype. That's actually kind of hype. Didn't even think about that. Dude, I am not getting supply drops. It's supposed to be 1 in 3. I haven't got one in like 10 KCs. I use it here? Yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm going to finish all the grinds that use Venator Bow before I get my Venator Bow. Sorry for the Aboba. No. Let's get a Boba. You just shoot Maggot King and it bounces off of him? That's incredible, bro. That is so much easier. It's actually crazy how much easier that is. Vinegar Bow is good. But honestly, my KC with the Bofa for grubs. Because Vinegar Bow drags you far with a small range. Interesting. Even if all you have to do is shoot Maggot King though? Like, Maggot King should pretty much always be in range. Stand in middle, yeah. I didn't know that tech. Yeah, if you're chasing after them, I could see it being a little worse. Alright, super combat up. No, Chester, I will not be doing that. Certainly not. I did start going for that bludgeon, but the grind is so frickin' long, man. Sniz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chester, didn't you just ask that? No. No, I'm not. Okay, drop that. Do not care. Do not care. I wanted frickin' whatever. The supply drops are not happening. That was only a 4KC trip right there. Unfortunately. Why not? I thought you were supporting this mode to be out of the game. Because I'm already doing an Iron Man. I'm not supporting it for the game for myself. I got 60 at my spot typing that message. Oh. Rich man mindset. Bruh. I do need to do the best per hour gold source I can. Oh, I big my okay, whatever. All right, we guarantee have the we guarantee have the 100 KCs in this trip. As long as I don't plank. This song is so rude. How can he say these things about Iceman? He torched. He absolutely torched Drake. Rich bronze man mindset. That's me. That's me. That's me. Jagger said they might not replace bronze man with meat man mode. Oh no. What a tragedy. Okay, I'm doing walk here. This is insane. I've clicked on that tree too many times. Which game mode do you think is the most fun? Iron Man for me. But again, it's a per person basis, right? Everyone's gonna have their own opinions of that, and they should. It's never gonna be a one size fits all. Lord have mercy. How did I click that? Sean Silence, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where are my clicks? I met Kendrick Lamar like 6 times, really? Like just for like backstage like meetups or something? For like concerts? It's an interesting info box on the left. Never seen that. Dude, I've never seen that either. What? When did that get there? Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Range, question mark. Perfect. Two of them were backstage. One was high school and the other 3 was business. Ooh, business. Fancy, fancy. Leaps in the Kendrick Lamar business. Business is a booming. Fancy, fancy. Business is slang for throwing it back with them. True. He twerks like crazy. I believe it. Wow, I didn't even have my void hem on. Oh lord. Let's go ahead and just eat up. I sold him watches. Oh, interesting. Those probably some pretty cheap watches. I'm sure they weren't expensive at all. You know what's so funny about this radio? Lord have mercy. Just because I did a Post Malone radio, but because Post Malone does songs with Morgan Wallen, it does country now. I'm just taking this damage. Holy frick, man. I used all my supplies for that kill. Holy frick. Yeah, cheap 1.2 million total. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Pocket change. We all know Kendrick Lamar is just going to buy really cheap and affordable. Finally, a supply drop. Watches. "21 seconds on the pot." Let's go to repot because I am going to forget in the middle of this. It wasn't for him. It was for a gift. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Any celebrity that big buying watches, they're going to be pricey freaking watches. They're going to be pretty freaking nice. The best Switzerland has to offer. I saw a new Magic ad today with the post in it. Oh, where he had the One Ring card or whatever. Whatever millions of dollars that card was. Yeah. I saw it briefly too. I didn't like click into it. One thing I need to tell you about Kendrick is that he remembers everything. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Did he remember you from high school? That would be impressive memory. That would be a little scary of memory, actually. It's almost too good. But yeah, you know that man's buying Breitlings and Rolexes. Yeah, he did. Because in high school, I told him, when I get big, you have to do business with me, and he did. That's so hype. That's so funny, man. Love that. Yep, I love that too. I love taking that damage to the face. That's good, it's good, it's good. Ooh, best grades in the state. Okay. It's ranged. It's ranged. Okay, I don't know why I went range gear there. No clue. There might have been a hint of sarcasm in there, Crazy. Might have been. It was, Crowder, it was. But it was better for my account. You play TK radio next? That would be a very chill radio. Okay, my brain's just lagging, I think, right now. How much time do you often spend on the supply upkeep before bossing a trip like this? We started this stream doing a little supply upkeep. We got a little fishing done and a little cooking, and then ruby bolts made. Probably took like an hour of time. But I wasn't like, I wasn't super down on supplies. I just needed a little splash. Which do you care about more? Ooh, good question. Who's to say? Can I do this run? I don't... Do we even risk this, fellas? 70 HP in a dream? I don't know, man. You have a quiver? It's a piece of cake? True. True. I'm the quiver haver. Why do I even doubt myself with no food and 59 HP on Maga King, where my Ruby Bolt procs do 10 up my health, and I actually need to go and take 10 health down right now to do a Divine Pot. So now I'm at 49. Why do I doubt myself? I'm the Quiver man. I can do this. You can do anything you put your mind to, Try. Thank you. What about chat flicking and doing Maggot King at the same time and not taking damage? Because that's actually what I'm trying to do right now. Actually, it won't cost 10 because it's 10%. Oh, really? The Divine Pot is 10%? I didn't know that. I didn't even realize how much health it did to me right there. Oh, or you mean the, oops. You mean the Ruby Bolt. My bad. Huge spec energy right there. No, I was joking. Oh. I believed he lied. Dude, I so swapped to range there. Gosh dang it. Ping, ping. Dang it. Took that damage too. Ancient God Sword is doing work, bro. It really is. I tried the walk tech on melee. What is that? Hello, Mr. Shardivi. Welcome in. The boss doesn't move. Oh, it's bad for 5-tick. All right, let's see if it's a supply drop. We actually did it, fellas. We actually got the kill. 100 KCs. If it's a supply drop, we stay. We stay. W. But we did another goal for the week, so that's kind of cool. Sixth eye, holy cat! That is that's a lot of it's a lot of eyes. That is a lot of eyes. 07, Mr. Myerkey. That's what I was about to say, dude. You have as many eyes as a spider. That is tough. Did not flick that quick enough. That was silly of me. Let's go and eat up. How did I not hit there? What the heck? It is mage. These are manticore projectiles. And it is extremely helpful, I must say. Okay. Instead of punishing him, let me punish myself. Darn. If you can't 10 HP, the root procs would only damage you for 1 HP. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you, Ketamine. More supply drop. Wow, we just keep standing. Alright. The cool thing about, one of my favorite things about the supply drop is the prayer thing. Not only does it give you prayer, it regens it where you can just camp, you don't have to flit. And then it also buffs your stats. It's insane. I prioritized it with the what is it? Menu entry swapper. You can prioritize the grub instead of the boss. Isn't it one or the other from the medallion? Oh, they're different types? I didn't even know that. I don't know. Oh my gosh. What? Tiki!
On my hard cry, man.
Yeah, I died. Yeah, I died. I thought I had the wrong prayer on because I thought I for sure turned it on quick enough. So I was like, oh, it must not be range. It must be mage. So I went mage. And then when I did that, I saw the green splash coming out of me. I was like, oh my God, it's actually range. So I went to go Tiki and then rep hardcore Iron Man. No spawning grave. Oh, wait, I can get my stuff back from that dude now. Dude, I forgot that. It used to be he couldn't pull from the bank. Dude, I didn't need to run back here every time. That's insane. I might as well finish out what supplies I have, though. F it. I have 3 food items left. What is rate for Kiston plus Rupture here? For 8 unique. One in 200. 1 in 200. Nice. So I'm halfway to rate. 50%. You're right, Wadiga fan. I am at 50%. That's so correct. You're so correct. That's exactly what you meant by saying that. And I'm now at 50% to the rate. And it's mage. Boy, he was not merciful in that hit either. Holy cow. You're no closer now to a drop than you were 1,000 KC at 1 KC. Yes, that is correct. Thank you for that reminder there. Appreciate that. That is very correct. Void good here. It's very good here. Especially because it costs nothing, man. Range. Your death costs are like 0, bro. Is Quiver good here? Quiver is very good here. Well, Miss Potato. I've been out of the loop, but big grats on the cover. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Good to see you. Thank you. Congrats on the new content stuff y'all are in, the PvP art. That's gonna be fun. Hi, Annie. Working my butt off with a lot of things. Oh, is your new job keeping you busy? That would make sense. As well as the bingo and the new PvP arc you're in and all the other things, I'm sure. All right, one more tip, fellas. We might die on this one. I got Inquisitor makes at 116 KC. You little spooner. You little dirty spooner. Congratulations. Did you hear Moose got last place? I actually didn't. And he never bothered to tell me that. Probably because I would make fun of him for it. Now I have more ammunition in my quiver. Thank you for that. Thanks for telling me. They nerfed me? How so? Three facility drops at 116. Wow, you are a mad spooner, huh? You are a mad spooner. Fun that he could join yet, though. Yeah, true. And he got he eventually got DG Demonic Gorilla drop from it, so like you know, had some positive outcome for his account and a synapse, right? I think he got both. I think he got a DG drop and a synapse from doing that. Oh, and Oath Plate, yeah. Wow, he's still not at melee form yet. Holy cow. What a long fight this one is. Dang it. I don't know why I just sat there staring at him. Oh, I'm not range potted. Oh, I'm out of range pot. Okay. thing. Nice. Clean. Supply drop. Rip. All right, we're out. We're out. So are you blessing Quiver now? No, because I'm not taking a Boba still in the Coliseum. Because some Coliseum tech can be used for the Inferno. So I'm still blind on Coliseum, pretty much. So I'm going for Inferno next. This Quiver though has I guess I don't know. 30,000 charges left. It's gonna be fun. Yes, it will be. Inferno, Blind Inferno is gonna be a journey. All right, guys, we can technically cross this off now. The 76 Maggot King KCs, we've done it. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know how many Calvarian KCs I've done this week. I feel like we were probably at like 70 or something, or maybe we got to 100. I don't know. Don't know who that is. Any? Yeah. I did 3 Calvarian KCs in one day recently. It was fun. I love Calvarian. I mean, we could go and check this off. We really could. But join the next potato bingo mingo. We're doing a clan bingo like middle of next month. I'm not like, we'll see how it goes. It's in a year probably. Oh, a year for sure. That'd be easy. A year would be easy. Okay. Do I feel like going and finishing my task? Let me see. Kind of waiting for the in-game bingo interface. Dude, that's going to be hype. That's actually sick that they're adding that. Oh, I typed PNP more. I don't. Task. No, any. I'm not doing toe right now. Dismiss. Where is this? Am I in the wrong? Is it because I'm in channel? Public. Task. Oh, dude, that would take all day. 130 DGs. That would be all day of DGs to finish that task. Do I want to do that? We could skip task. I have a solution for you. Terrell skip. Okay. Yeah, but I technically need to do DGs. If I get that sounds awful. If I get one more Zenite, I block DGs forever. Skip tasks, suffering's more quality of life, not something to focus on, just something to do irregularly. Not now though. Yeah, I mean, if we skipped it, if we skipped DGs, we would just go and do we just go and do regular barrage tasks. Gorillas aren't as bad as they were. No, they're not. They used to be insufferable. What else would I want to do? Let me look at I'm looking at my tier list. I could just go send some Doom, honestly. I know I wanted that rupture for it, but like, I might just send some Doom anyway. We did so much Tob this week. Oh, 10 push-up redeem. Okay. Doom OP for Torfish. Maybe we just go send some Doom. And just frick the goals for the week. I mean, the Rupture is just such a grind to get. Rupture is such a grind to get, and so is Zenites. But these are long grinds. I'll do 10 real fast. I missed the Paladin RP redeem just because it terrorized everybody that hated it. I could do something similar with OSRS, but the good thing about the Paladin RP redeem was that I knew there was a definitive end to it. Zenites long grind, longer than CG. Okay, not longer than CG. But maybe more miserable. Yeah, I'm just going to go pot Doom, I think. For a little bit. Push-ups done. I know what you're talking about. Zenites. I got 3 Zenites and 300 KCs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I do have legs. I'm not legless. Potato. I didn't see them. Redo, please. I kind of want to try to do a push-up clap, but I think I'm going to smash my face. Can you do a regular push-up? That would be a good start. Yes. Okay. Just put a pillow down in front of you. Doom. Doom. All right. I could not do a push-up. I can do like 5 before dying. Okay, that's not bad. It's pretty solid. Pretty freaking solid. Oh yeah, I was using restores instead of parapots because I was out of parapots. Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me though. I think I went Thrall. Don't have a Doom page. I do. Did I not? What runes was I using here? Also, I'm doing IAC now. I've got no upper body strength and a massive butt. It weighs you down. Fiera is working tirelessly to increase her lower body size. She is going to be jealous of that. What runes did I use? I don't need Demon Bane runes anymore. So I think I was just doing Death Charge. I think that's the only thing I was doing. Yeah. So I think we're chilling. Well said. Jeez, I'm playing 16 hours of OSRS a day. You're welcome. That's funny. All right, boom. Eat, drink, go. Let's see how Doom goes. Goes all to your thighs, that type of cheese. Whatever cheese she uses, all to the thighs. Wrong question, all of them? Oh, okay. Actually, wait. Having done Blood Moon Rises, should have made some secret arrows. These? These? I didn't put my sap on these because when I did the secret arrows, it was like apparently it was a bad rate of blood sap to pre-made arrows. Blue cheese is terrible. I agree. They fixed it? Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa, the HDR plugin that I have for this is awesome, making everything so bright. Wow, this is crazy. I've never done it with this plugin on. The frick? This is crazy. What plugin? HDR? Somebody suggested I get it. Oh wait, I'm supposed to punish this. Do I have my punish? Okay, I do. Somebody suggested I get it for Cox. But I didn't know it. I didn't know it applies for this too. It's so smooth, dude. It's so smooth. They came here with the floor polish, bro. No, I'm pretty sure it's the HDR plugin. There is Doom. I could turn it off. Wow, what a difference. Holy cow. I kind of want to try it with this. How do you color glowy hole? We'll see how that looks this run right now. Let's go look for it. The light it burns. Everybody's used to being in a dungeon for this. Only criminals use light mode, just saying. He turns Sard's head this way. Let's do how about we just do 20% light adjustment? There we go. And then he arranges down. I'm curious how well this is going to help me with the spots on the ground, though. I've never called that in my life. Never called it that in my life. Mustard. I forgot to use Death Charge, bro. Man, I was so focused on those little grubs. Got him. Got him. X and G, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did you get rupture? No, I gave up. I did the goals I set for myself in the week, and then I just gave up. I set for myself 100 KCs, and I did that. I'm just getting the kill here. In the way I'm doing that tree thing. Gave up for now. I feel you. I got 450 with nothing so far. It's just, yeah, it's a big feels bad, man, when you get nothing out of that boss. I'm not a huge fan. It's at least not a bad fight anymore for me. Hi, Dre. Welcome in. How are you? I'm trolling. I forgot. I got that mixed up. I thought the blue meant whatever. Whatever. Congrats on the Quiver, my G. How many tries did it take? 540 deaths. But thank you. That guy's getting in, guaranteed. How many days? It was over the course of 4 months. But more often on for the first 2 months. $528? I forget. In my head, it was worse than what it was. For a blind run, not too bad. It wasn't too bad, yeah. Honestly, I don't care what the number was as long as I beat it, you know? Man, I'm really, feeling these death charges. I should have so much more spec energy than I do. True, crazy, true. Gosh dang it, he's spitting up all over this side. You're a villain, man. You're an absolute villain. I'm gonna hope and pray that no meleeer comes. Oh, don't hit me. I'm so effed. I only took one slam actually. I miscounted his attacks. I thought the last shot was the third attack. Oh well. Oh, Ancient God Sword here. But then again, technically I have blowpipe if I wanted to heal from that, right? Well, that's probably more reliable. Try Dega. You basically spec on shield phase, 25 heal guaranteed. That's it's not bad. It's not bad. Good morning, Schnoff. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I like the idea. I do. All right, let's go. Pre-pot, go. Well, Ancient Godsword doesn't do prayer. That's a Saradama one, but still not bad. Still not a bad shout. Oops. Shot him way too soon. Oh no. I should have tried the blowpipe tech. That was new tech for me. It did not work out. Skip. Frick that TTS. Oh, we killed him too. It did not even proc. Yep. Yep. Killed it. Shot it dead dead on arrival. Oh, I can do both dragon arrows and which ones are active? The one here probably. The bottom ones. Okay. Oh, you can just right click swap. That's cool. Interesting. Finally, Doom with the Quiver, man. This is my first time doing Doom with the Quiver. That's cool. Play Crouton's TTS? Nope. Nope. He knows the cost of doing it. He's aware. Oh my god, I'm not even... I'm trolling. Easy. All right. Wave 8, fellas. Wave 8, no food. Let's send it. We send it for sure. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. This is a terrible place to do that. Whatever. Should have done on the other side. Dude, I was in melee range of him. That was almost really bad. True. Damageless fight. Oh boy. Nice. Wave it clear. Massive boxes on the grubs. Dude, I did so much with like the plugins. I don't remember all that I did. I must be honest. It was like NPC better highlight, and then whole no outline probably. I think I did outline, clickbox. I did clickbox for the Doom. 14715 maybe. I really don't remember. You been practicing Doom? No, that's my first Doom in like bank. That was my first Doom in like 3 months or something. Demonic Larva plugin. Oh, I do have that too. I do have that too. Yeah, that actually might be it. Good comms. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Go get that. And then experiment with what you like. Coliseum changed you. I keep hearing that. For better or for worse. Let's put this. Oh, this is fine. Whatever. 4, 2. Let's take in some mantas. Manta. Sweet. What's your preferred glowy hole color? I haven't recolored it. I know fairy rings are real. Like in lore, his like real life lore. I actually don't know why I'm taking Book of the Dead if I'm not doing thralls. Oh, I thought they looked different than this. I didn't know they were actually mushroom rings. I've heard of fairy rings though. Celtic stories. Oh, I would have yaxed. Yes, I should have. But now I'm already here. Here, I'll let's do inventory swap or update from search and do ancient God. There. That way I'll remember next time I open up my bank. 99% of all fantasy tropes are based on real world mythology. There's a lot of real world stuff in real world mythology and fantasy. There is. Mushroom circles happen all the time. This guy's trying to downplay fairy rings. It's a big discovery. Why does your game look different? I have the HDR plugin on that like brightens up dark places where you need to see shadows. It's like it's specifically targeting every PVM instance that you have to see shadows for to make it easier to see the shadows. It's supposed to be dark, you're underground. Yeah, but my future's so bright, it looks like this. Nothing I can do about it. We're good. $808 Kanye. I miss the old Kanye. Does that plugin get rid of rocks on the ground? I don't know. It definitely seems like it did because it's so polished, bro. It's like somebody took a Zamboni and went over the floor here. This thing is clean. Was getting the Quiver the best feeling you've had in OSRS? Probably. Probably. Either that or Fire Kate. Because Fire Kate was like such a young me, you know? So noob. So newbie and young. Oh, it's probably a combination of low detail plugin. Yeah, it's probably what it is. It's probably low detail plugin and the HDR plugin that's doing this. It just feels more clean because of how bright it is. Firecape is best. Yeah. Yeah. I was just such a young lad in the RuneScape world. Inferno feeling will be better. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be the same vibe as Quiver. I guess we'll see. Quiver was like all sorts of feelings. Doing it for that long, man, it was just... It's pretty surreal. It's pretty surreal when I'm not going back into the Coliseum. I'm starting Inferno in September. I was really hoping to progress my account a little more, but like... I was hoping to get spooned. To be honest. Soul's my favorite fight in the game. Soul fight itself is beautifully done, man. It's such a good fight. It really is. People who played for decades that's still scared to try Inferno. It's a mental thing. Yeah, I feel that. I can definitely feel that. Hey, I had to kill your grubs. Don't melee me, little freakazoid. Gosh dang it. Go for Inferno after Conflictions and New Anguish. Conflictions would be amazing. I was hoping to get Rigor. I was hoping to get the not Rigor. The Rupture. I did. IMT bed. I did. I watched it today. It was tragic. Tragic death, honestly. Bodhi's gone. Bodhi is gone. I'm very curious to see what hardcore Iron Man group he does. So it's having they got young like that. Yeah. Almost 2-year young account. So young. Just in time for the bronze, man. Bro! Every time, like, I thought it's like, oh, I must not have clicked it. It finally comes on the millisecond that I'm clicking it again. Holy frick. Holy frick. Gamba's on the glory hole. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, we could do Gamba. That would have been the end of my hardcore right there. That would have been it. Gone down like gnome. What Gamba would we want to do? Let me think. In the next, how about, 10 runs? 10 attempts, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how long I'd do it for. I think your hardcore was done a long time ago. I might have had a couple deaths from account creation till now. But he's doing a hardcore Iron Man group. That's what chat was saying that he would probably do. But not until some time. Where did you leave off watching Nightmare Mode? I think episode 15 or something. I'll probably finish it Monday. Okay, let's do this for our prediction. Do we get a glowy hole in next 10 attempts? No shot. For anybody betting, just a forewarning, I'm ending at wave 8 every time. I'm not really going past wave 8. I mean, I might go to wave 9 if like I have a lot of supplies, but I wouldn't bet on that. I would not bet on that. 2-minute prediction going live right now if you want to bet, guys. Let's go. I'm actually going to go back. If I'm doing a bet on it, I want to have the best chance at this. I'll go grab my Ancient God Sword. Bet is live, guys. Next 10 attempts, do we get a glowy hole? Put your money up if you want to bet. Keep that. Keep that. I'm gonna take Book of the Dead out. I'm not using thralls. Keep my anti-venom. We could put the stuff on the dragon arrows. I wonder how long that takes. Blood sap. Convert 60. 50 seconds on the prediction, guys. 253,000 on Believe. What are y'all doing? Exactly, Versace. Don't put it directly on the arrows. You need the shafts for more. Don't put it on the arrows. Well, chat told me to do. Chat said they fixed it. 30 seconds on the prediction, guys. 30 seconds on the prediction if you want to bet. We have Dope Killer with the 250,000 on Believe that we will, yes, 100% get a glowy hole. We have only 30,000 on Disbelieve. A lot of money to be made from the disbelievers here if this is not true. There's 15 seconds left on the prediction, guys. 15 seconds left on the prediction. Right now, 253,000 on the Believe side. 73,000 now on the Disbelieve side. 5 seconds left, guys, to bet. Big money being put on the Disbelieve side. Coming in with 150,000, 294,000 now on the Disbelieve side. 253,000 on the Believe side. 3, 2, 1, closed. Wow. That changed quick. That changed quick. We have 500,000 channel points now on a prediction. They already fixed the conversion. It's still like 60 versus 100, isn't it? Put it on logs, cut logs, add feathers, and put on arrows. You get way more. But you have to have dragon arrows to do that. I don't really have the dragon arrow tips to do that, and I can't even make dragon arrow tips. No, you don't. Right. What? You use those shafts on full. Really? So if I did arrow shafts, so. If I took Seeking Arrow Shafts and I put feathers on these, then I can just go and swap these onto these. Wowie! Does that work? That is crazy. That is wild. That's mind blown. Mind blown. I thought y'all were tripping, bro. That is crazy. Good thing I have a 2,000 Seeking Arrow Shafts. That's nice. I'm prepped for this moment. I was going to do 15 at a time per bucket, but found out it works this way too. Wow. Can test on arrows directly if you're putting shat. Does it say 15? For one bucket? For one bucket? Oh, it didn't give me the prompt. It just did it. It just did the thing. It didn't really. I don't know. It was 15? Okay. Yeah, because it said up to, I had 4 buckets out and it said up to 60. So 15 times 4 buckets would have been 60. So that makes sense. It's 15 at a time that way. Okay. And this way it's way more, yeah? I'm pretty sure, yeah, dude, I was like, it was way more this way. Had to be. Because I think I was doing it with magic logs. Secret arrows are annoying. It's just it's another thing to upkeep, I'll tell you that much. But luckily for me right now, I don't use them a ton. It's literally just at Doom that I'm using these. It's kind of annoying when they're making tons of steps and missing some things. The sap is very AFK friendly now. Now that they added that AFK step, apparently it's just, I haven't done it yet, but apparently it's like super easy. But it is another thing to upkeep. Yeah, I did all my buckets of blood before they had an AFK method. So I never used the AFK method, but I did the very active method of like upkeeping 3 trees at one time. I was juggling 3 trees. It was it's pretty active when you do that. Any luck today, sir? No. We finished all of our Maggot King KCs, so we're over 100 KCs now on Maggot King. And now I'm running some Doom. All right, this is good for now. Oh, doing 150 at a time this way is very nice. Amazing. You can do like 10,000 secret arrows an hour if you do active trade. That's a lot. That is a lot of arrows. That is a lot. All right. We're going to remove tag. Inventory update. We're going to put secret arrow here. Update from search. Secret dragon. Dragon arrow. Seeking dragon. It's not seeker, seeking. There. And then we're gonna tech an ancient god sword. Cool. All right, we're ready for our first attempt, guys. Good luck to the believers out there. Let's hope I like really lock in and get some wave 8 clears. Fingers crossed. We'll see. Take this out. Drink. Eat. We go. We go here. Have you pre-bought a white monster yet? Ooh, no. That could be good. That's actually a good comm, Green Giant. Let's do that. Better lock in or rip my 0 points. Oh no. Remember, only spec the shield phase. You mean when it's like charging up, when it's in the whoop 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 thing, and the maggots are coming in? Or on the punish. I feel like the punish is where to want to spec, right? Because the punish is guaranteed. When grubs spawn. Oh, okay. That's not what my brain would have said. My brain would have said do it on the punish. Like when I usually Crystal Halberd spec. Nice. Okay. I can try that. It wouldn't work as you would walk away. Lesson learned, don't listen to your brain. Yeah, sometimes my brain's wrong. But I think the punish would still work. I don't see why the punish wouldn't work. They should have let us have telepad as drop. Doesn't the telepad still work if you drop down? I just never configured that. It's not worth because on 8+, you're gonna have to stand there getting meleeed while fucking double boulders. Huh. Huh. Yeah, because the Crystal Halberd allows you to be 2 tiles away. You can't walk away there. Spec doesn't proc. Ah, wait. I thought it was 8 tiles. You could punish with it, but it's just not worth using God Sword on it. Because you want to get killed from a spec, you have to specifically sit next to the boss. I thought it's 8 tiles, though. Can't you stand 2 tiles away? It's about 5 tiles. What's your PB? 8. I've never tried to go past 8. Long squeeze. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not bad. I hate to him. I love this fight. It's such a brilliant made fight. Brilliantly made. AIB Wildin. Triumphant's grinding Doom. Vardorvis. Wave 8 runs with Glory Hole Gamba live. There's no way it said that, bro. There's no way it said Glory Hole Gamba. There's no way. That's crazy. That is insane. Dude, 3,400 delve totals with 1050 deeps and your mind will change. Every grind is tiring. If you go dry. Everyone. There's no grind in the game. And obviously some people are like, I never got tired of X. And that's a rare breed of person, right? But for the most part, every grind will be tiring when you do it over rate. There's no grind that you can do that's just going to be infinitely fun, in my opinion. Okay, so I'd spec on this phase. Difference between boring and hard and annoying. Yeah, that's true. But I don't find this boring at all. Or annoying, I should say. Hit with the scout bow, it's really important. Okay. Yeah, not it is very important because otherwise I didn't need a spec there. I definitely see that's important. Otherwise he gets the blast off. Because it's a 7 tick. Right. Deep delves are hard as frick. That makes it annoying. That's true. I guess I don't know. I guess I just don't do deep delves. Except wave 8. Maybe I will, though. Maybe in the future. Well, I haven't needed to use it yet, but when I do need to use it, I will. Wave 8 is harder than like 9 to 14. I've heard that, but I feel like they're pretty much the same. Boss has less HP after wave 8, but isn't it like pretty marginal? One HP. There's no way I need to do tree phase, right? Frick me, I need to do it. Dude, 5 zeros in a row? Holy cow. God, I did not think I needed to do that tree phase. I was about to RNG it. Yes, holy cow. Isn't that your second zero question mark in a row? Yeah. Yeah. Holy cow, what are you trying to say? Why so many question marks? It's not a lot, but no Scobo can noodle. Question mark, question mark. You keep saying my name. Oh my gosh. Every question mark he's put in my chat is how many times I say holy cow. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, dude. That's crazy. He wasn't going to say anything either. He wasn't even going to say, you said my name. He was only ever going to put question marks until I finally called it out. This is crazy. Okay, still don't need to use Ancient Godsword here. We are only on Del 5 though. Waiting for oh my gosh to join the game. Dude, if oh my gosh and holy cow were in here, you'd never stop seeing question marks, I'll tell you that much. Should have done that every time you said crazy. Yeah, but at least you have like a full name here, you know? Dude, I was okay. I was yapping, I guess. I just wow. All right, Ancient Godsword time. And it missed. Oh, it did land though. Oh, it just guarantees the hit. Interesting. Don't need piety for it. Changed my alt's name to troll you a while ago and I literally can't even remember what it was. I'm not sure I can log in again. That's awesome. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done. Fun fact, if you miss one tick on blowpipe walk, you lose 50% DPS. So maybe maybe not worth doing for me because I don't think I'm hitting that right at all. I don't think I'm doing that blowpipe walk at all. Math doesn't math. It doesn't, but yeah, it sounds bad. You actually lose 33%. Range pot. Karam. Descend. Level 6. Wave 6. Lock in. I could probably Ancient Godsword spec here. No, I can't. Oh, get in here, get in here, get in here. Oh, I almost missed the, that would have been so sad. Nice. 1 tick is half of 2 ticks. I feel like you have a lot more ticks in that though. Than 2 ticks for Blood Pipe Walk. Oh, I see. It's not 50%. Oh, it's just it's a communication error here. It's not 50% of the entire car phase. You're saying of one attack. That's true. That was a pumping amount of damage there. That was impressive. Am I doing dragon arrows? Oh, that's why I wasn't. Oops. Oh, that's why. I meant to be using my amethyst for waves 1 through 6. Oh, hi, Adman. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I start early on Saturdays. Welcome in. Rich man mindset. Yeah, literally. Just blowing through dragon arrows right now, not even realizing. All right, let's go. My pot's ticking down. It is chill today. Today's been good. Today's been really good. Seeking dragon arrows on early waves to send a message to Doom. Power move? Yeah, dude. Show him who to mess with. Not this guy. Turning the back what it is, what it isn't. Oops. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. All right, wave 8. This is the first run for the prediction. By the way, we need to keep a tally on it. I don't know how to do a tally because these delves are weird. I guess I can record it by how many deep delves I have. No, but that won't work either because an attempt might not get to a deep delve. Crystal arrows, 1 crystal shard per arrow tip. Oh, Lord. Just track on screen. Tip number 1. Holy frick. Try it. Why do you keep saying my name too? I was going to troll this, but the account was created in 2016, so it can't be somebody's alt. Gosh dang it. Holy frick. Holy cow. I guess you must have changed your... Oh, man. That's ridiculous. All right, we'll just do... They definitely changed their name for this. Found the account? Oh, okay, it's Gas. I definitely did not change my account name. Wild accusations. Okay, thank you, Gas. Congrats on finding your account. Let's change this. We'll do prediction attempt. We're on. We'll keep it. We'll do it by like which attempt we're on. Right. So we're on attempt number 1 right now. All right. My name is 3 Days Seventhon. No, that's not me. Okay. Okay. Well, it's somebody else that just changed their name to Troll, and I don't know. Oh, I can figure out. Wait, no. He's typed in my chat for a long time now. Holy frick, has typed since 2025. I don't know. It's just real, bro. He's always been here. Hey guys, how's it going? 3-day streamathon. Okay. It's okay. I don't know the most truthful statement to ever come out of you. I say it a lot. All right, we're going. Frick it all. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Cass's alt is in here too now. 3-day subathon. We got 2 rocks, fellas. Oops, I missed one flick. Oopsie. Yeah, his collect box is hilariously large. It's ridiculous. No. You little twerp. It's not where I wanted you to go. Ugh, now your spit up's gonna get everywhere.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I did forget that it was 5 slams. I did forget that it was 5 slams. Just do 1 to 7 only? Absolutely not. Most certainly, absolutely not. Yes, that counts as an attempt. If I die at wave 2, it counts as an attempt. We're on tip number 2 now. I could have eaten through that. I didn't realize that it was 5 slams. But I didn't remember that Delve 8 is 5 slams. Yeah, we still rolled loot all the way 1 to 7. I've never gone past wave 8 before, but I can attempt them. If I had so much food, if I had cleaned that one up, we were chilling. I'm gonna go to Castle Wars from now on and just use anglers to pre-pot here. Yeah, technically, if that was wave 9, he would have died there, right? Because he had 5 HP left. Angler. All right, pre-pot, go back. Tip number 2 coming in. We go. Dude, that was Omega clean up until that last part. We had so much food left. I'm not mad about it. Very happy with the success rate. What should I have for dinner tonight? Mantas. Yeah, let's get some manta rays for dinner. Huge. Wait. I don't even have amethyst arrows on me. No. I'm griefing more of my arrows. Did I accidentally bank them? I guess I did. Buy as many grubs as you can. Ugh. That is depressing. That is depressing, man. I can only eye early ones. Okay. HDR plugin beetles. Grubs do waste a lot of arrows. I agree. Oops, I swapped way too late. Whoops. There goes my overheal. When I use my deep arrows at deep floors, I swapped to amethyst shield phase. Interesting. D arrow check try? Yes, thank you. I have D arrows on instead of amethyst. With Quiver, always try to use arrows in your Quiver slot. Passive firing ammo from Quiver slot gives something like 1 range strength. Oh. Wait, so if they're here, I have 1 range strength over here? So they're getting buffed when they're in here? Versus... Interesting. But it prioritizes this slot, right? If I had arrows in Quiver and it won't show in stats, but it's a passive effect from Quiver. I feel like if the Quiver's on, it shouldn't. It doesn't sound right. Okay, yeah, melee me. Melee me, you little freakazoid. Do it. What are we talking about? Quiver buffing arrows in the arrow slot only. I've heard something about that, but then I don't know how it... If it always uses arrows in the bottom slot, but you want to use the arrows in your top slot to be buffed, then you're just fricked? I don't know. When charged, arrows and bolts that are shot from either ammunition slot will gain an additional +1 range strength and +10 accuracy. Wiki. Oh, there we go. Wiki says either slot. It buffs bolts and arrows, but if you have two arrows, let's say, it'll buff bottom one as top one is inactive. That's perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Sweet. It didn't make sense otherwise. It would have been like, it would have been griefing to not buff the bottom slot, but then always prioritize using bottom slot. Like that would have been fricked. All good, Pierre. We learn. Thanks for looking out anyway. Oh, I don't have death charge going. I'm so trolling, bro. Free heals, man. Free heals are so good. HDR plugin, Gordon. You can do this in Chambers of Xeric too, so that you can see the floor better when the bombs are coming through. HDR. Exactly, admin. I have everything but the cloth. Precisely. No problem, Gordon. No problem. I just squint. 2 minutes, 70 good drops. Should move treads to top. Doom has insane drops, bro. Insane. Honestly, everybody would still do Doom even if treads were in top. It's kind of open to interpretation, Rorsch. Yeah. I wouldn't really bat an eye if they moved treads to top. I really wouldn't. Like the loot here is just disgustingly OP. I wouldn't argue with that. Says the guy with treads. Well, yeah. I would sacrifice my own chance at those treads. Almost got blasted there, bro. I missed the tick there. Oopsie. Way too soon, Triumphant. Way too soon. That could have been so bad if it was a later wave. Dang. Another charge phase, huh? Making good things not as good as an L? What, by moving an item piece from one content to another? Move charge for Sani, let's make it even funnier. I mean, like, it does make Doom worse, but it makes Tob better. So people that do Todd would be happy, and people that don't like Todd would be sad. But it does like stir up a pot for almost no reason. I need a freaking. Speaking of pot, I need a pot. Camping no range pot for the longest time. A lot of gear had this issue. It's not a move items around solution. It is just crazy that how much they pumped into Doom. I wonder what the reasoning was for this. Maybe Brutus has TiVo. Dude, the next new game mode is not leagues. It's just throw items in all the random bosses. The item mix-up game. Where every item is in a different boss, all shuffled around. It would kind of be fun, wouldn't it be? Imagine getting size from Scurrius. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be a TCG, but when you open packs, you actually get the item in next leagues, I'm calling it. Wouldn't that make it too easy, though? I don't know. You'd have to really think. I mean, it's a cool premise, but you'd have to really think through that design. I reverse flicked everything. Prayed everything correctly. Good fight, Beast. I think I should eat up here, huh? Oh, dude, I have nowhere to freaking go. LOL. I had to go to Narnia for that. Why did I stand on Venom there? That's crazy. All right, top off everything. Wave 8. Let's go, let's go, let's go, fellas. Lock in.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Ah, I swapped the wrong weapon. And I lost the tick because of it. F me. F me. When he prayed melee, I knew it was over. It wasn't. The melee prayer definitely threw me off kilter, but I was like, in my brain, I was like, it's fine because it's gonna reset my prayer anyway for the next boulder. But then when I clicked the ancient god sword, that was really what. That's what did me in there. That's tough. Tough. Well, that was a tip number 2. We are now on to tip number 3. Sad I've yet to clear an 8 since this prediction started, but there's always the next attempt. I have plenty of supplies too. Here, wait, let me dump it. Definitely equip these. There we go. Put this here. There we go. Okay. This pre-pot, blighted anglerfish, eat. Honestly, we could do two of these. Eat 2, 21 HP. Another angler, and we go. Are you claiming at 8? Or are you going as far as you can? I go as far as I can when I have resources. If I don't have any food, I stop. It's just I usually don't have food at wave 8. Like when I clear wave 8, I'm usually out of food. I usually claim. And I've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break. Frick you. I'm pre-potted. Fun fact, it costs 25 million worth of runes to fully charge the eye. Isn't eye just tears? What are we talking about? Can you charge with runes? Swap. Okay, now I'm using amethyst. W. You can charge with runes or tears. Wow. I did not know you can charge with tears. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, runes. I thought it was only tears. But are tears slow if you're just doing Doom anyway? Tears are a nice starting boost. But won't be sustainable, really. Killing grubs also charges it. I did not know that. Did not know that. I thought I was just being in Doom. I thought just being in Doom gave you charges. I don't know. It's killing the grubs that gave you it. Sploosh. You get roughly 15 charges per wave of Doom. You get 2,000 charges per hour of combat. You use 2,000 per hour of combat. Is that including how much you get from killing grubs though? Scrubs, you can say roughly 20 average. So eventually I charge with runes. So eventually I will not be here. I will be charging it with runes. Unless I AFK that tree and get tiers that way. Chopping the tree. Amazing sploosh. Fantastic sploosh. Oh, he's splooging this side now? Are you for real, man? Tier upkeep is very slow. Trees roughly 700 tiers per hour. You have to chop 3 hours for 1 hour of combat. Yeah, not amazing. Not amazing. I heard you're getting a drop at Yama soon. I don't know who's telling you that. I hope you're right, though. Lord, have mercy, don't hit me. Well, I don't like all this nonsense, fellas. Tell you that much. Probably would be good if I stayed in that. Probably would be. Didn't run out like a psycho. He was 41 HP. Probably didn't need to spec that. Oops. Oops. Eyes isn't as OP for irons as it may seem. But on the bright side, there's very few bosses where you main mage a lot. Yeah, I don't use mage a lot at all. What's that, Nomad? Whispering for Sani. Man. Man. Whatever. Oh, I almost took damage there. Officially, Tebow have her no way past the pal. What the frick? Congratulations, man. Oh boy, I can't wait for the day I'm with you in that club. That's such a cool club to be in. Congrats. I didn't know you use any at Fasani. Interesting. Better than both of our wardens. I use most of my charges there. Oh yeah, when you actually get enough mage gear. We expect it at where I'm at right now. My gear sucks for it. Have to get the Sardaka drop rate boost. Yeah, I don't know if that's for me. You want to control plus click while you're at the orb. Here's the issue. You have to choose either between shift click and control click for the orb. And I don't know which one to do. Because there's been times where I freaking click grubs when I try to move through the orb. But you can't shift click and control click. I don't know. You can do both? I've tried. I don't know how. Dooming for the day has been pretty solid, bro. Consistent wave 7 clears and 1-8 wave 8 clear. So I'm happy. You don't need to control click right in front of you. It's just you can do long control clicks though if you do. Does your mouse have side buttons? Yes. 2. But if you try to control and shift click at the same time, it only prioritizes one. It prioritizes control click over the shift click. Or the I forget which one it does. I think prioritizes shift click. Control plus click far away after second shot. I guess I could do that. I meant for misclicking grubs. If you control click very far away, you won't click a grub. That's true. That's true. That's true. Oh, I was supposed to pot up for this. Oops. Let's go. I was just wave 6 though. We're fine. Nothing too stressful. It's gonna prior whatever you did last. Oh, is that how it works? Okay, I did not know that. Interesting. Wait, did I not? What the frick, triumphant? I didn't even realize I didn't set that up. I'm actually griefing. Wow. I don't think I kill him. Oh, I do. Nice. Pre-07, that's crazy. Crazy. Man. All meleeers, huh? Holy meleeer army. Ooh. Was not watching where I was. Ranced. Absolutely ranced, bro.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Complete.
I was gonna heal it with my god sword. I was gonna heal up with my god sword and get full health that way or close to it, and then do the rest with food. Yeah, I was gonna 50 HP, something in the 60s, and then I do the rest with food. It was gonna be a good plan. It's going to be a good plan. We were close to making the dream come true. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Want to start with a little food? You know, I was doing a lot of clicks. A lot of things were happening at the time. Believers started getting scared. Hey man, at least we haven't started planking at wave 6, you know? It's missing text. Try would rather die. He's starting to figure out HLC stuff. It says we are now on to tip number 4. Okay, let me change this to 4. We're now at 4. This is 4. Okay. Solid start, solid start, solid start. Not bad, not bad. I'll mark this tile too. Okay, yep, don't have to flick that, I guess. Did I even try? The frick? I don't know if I went to it and missed it or if my brain just went off. All right, Ancient God Sword next wave. Oh, or the sploosh. That also works. That also works. Not a command, Nuggets. Not a command here. Different chat, different chat, different chat. Embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Oh boy, I'm not in the right position here. Lord have mercy. Okay. Unnecessary hits, unnecessary hits. Hello, Miss Kinsey. How are you? It was an early stream today. Hope you're well. Welcome in. We're just vibing to some Doom. Dude, I love this boss fight so much. Even when I'm dying on it, I'm still enjoying it. Should I, God Sword spec here? 25? No, that's only 10 HP differential. I feel like that's kind of a waste. I do need to do this, though. Get my death charges in. Don't know what you're typing there, Ulrids. Suffering in CG prison? The classic. But a weapon, but nothing but a weapon seed yet. Ooh, it's not a good sign. Yeah, it's still early. It's still early. It's not a good sign, but it's still early. In the long term of CG. You started Leviathan on the group Iron Man. Ooh, good luck. And you're already 1/3 in the Venom Ring. Gosh dang. Some of you fellas really do be spooning out here. It's kind of wild. Why isn't the hole glowing? Great question, Reki. Great question. Message Jagex about it. It's probably a bug. Give them your full thought. So glow hole is not how I would say it. It's not how I would say it. I let a bug in? What the heck? Nah. This game is the one bugging, bro. Ain't no way I let one in. I did not blowpipe this. Probably just grafed some damage there. A bronze man. I feel like I shouldn't even respond to any. Or sorry, Hustler. I feel like I shouldn't even respond to anything labeled bronze man again in my chat. The amount of debate that ensues from just that word is insane. The what word? Bronze man mentioned. Vote yes for Unbound. No for the other one. It's like sleeper cells, bro. It's crazy. Chat immediately turns into the purge. It does every time. Every time. It's crazy. Everyone's talking about bronze man this. Bronze man that. I just want to see shirtless try. Yeah, well, that's never going to happen. Yeah, well, that's not going to happen, so. Okay. All right. Here comes the hard part, fellas. Pre-pot. Full health. Top off. Here we go. Here we go. Wave 7. Wave 7, wave 8. Thank you, Snolf. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh man, fucked it up. I effed it, but at least he didn't splooge everywhere, at least. It got a little more on the ground, but it is what it is. All right, wave 8. We're already potted up. Let's go. Oh, was that new PB there? That's actually pretty hype. Oh, only missed one fleck there. There's a little bit of damage, but it wasn't that bad. I have no rocks. Holy. That's the best wave 8 I've ever had. That's by far the best wave 8 I've ever had. One per pot left. A lot of food left. All right. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Dual max at 18 KCs? Nice. That's like one of the best drops you can get from there. The dual max are so good, bro. Oh, thank you, Moose. Thank you. The last time you came in here and said that on Doom, like 3 months ago, by the way, I started planking time and time again after that. All right. Honestly, pot up. Let's go. Wave 9. Prediction's not ever yet. A lot more attempts for it. Supposed to death charge there. It is crazy Moose is still up right now. Okay. I thought that was going to be a sploosh. It was not. We have enough for like one more send. This is the highest I've ever been in this. Oh, and I'm out of anti-venoms too. That could be disastrous, but we'll see how it goes. Wave 10. This guy's ready for Inferno. That's what I did not need to happen, fellas. That is bad. Do I? Oh, and I did. I fucked up the skip. I wonder if I have to TP out of here. I mean, this is gonna frick me over, right? Oh, can I survive? Okay. Scuffed, not stuffed. Dang. 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 Gamer, thank you, Joko. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, chat. Wave 10. Never before done a wave 9 or a wave 10. That's kind of hype. That's kind of sick. Well played, man. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, thank you. I mean, this is pretty solid, right? Pretty solid stuff. I really wish I had Snapdragons or something, but we'll take it. Beggars definitely can't be choosers. Hurry, panic. Oh, my Venom's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's 20 damage next tick in 8 seconds. Do myself. I can see how a lot better what you have to do. It's a lot of work. Yeah, it is a lot of work to get better at Doom, but the skill expression is so cool. If you want to push further, you can consider using Cure Me Spell and Lunars for Venoms. Yeah, or just get my 90 Herblore, which I'm so close to at this point. A massive DK. Think of the follow. Welcome in. Massive Death Knight. We are so close to right now. If I wanted to, right today, I could go and get 90 Herblore if I just spent the rest of the day trying to get Herblore stuff. And it's definitely something I should consider doing. Let's do one more prayer pot. Just due to what we saw. Massive Dagannoth Kings. That's what it is. That's what it is. Only part I don't like is Doom is each wave is different muscle memory. Yeah, it's not the same muscle memory. It's true. Someone mentioned Death Knight. I want to do a couple of these. Something like this. Massive something. Death Knight or Dagannoth Kings. It's either or. Yeah. Oh, wait, that was 4. So this is tip number 5 now. I gotta go pee though. Wow, this prediction this prediction might make me in Doom the entire night. That's what it's kind of looking like. I didn't expect to do Doom the entire night, but I didn't really think about how long 10 attempts of Doom would be. I also did not expect me to be doing wave 10 clears. Oh, a Donkey Kong. That's what it was. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okie doke. Okie doke. Let's send it. Not this. We need blighteds. Drink pot, blighted 1, blighted 2. Cool. Let's go. You got Serb boots finished. Oh, I've got 0 Serb boots. I've only killed Serb like 5 times. I haven't reconciled to myself doing the Cerberus grind. I just I don't know what, like, my supply situation is not great for it. 169 Renards. Honestly, 169 Renards isn't terrible. That could carry me through like probably 169 KCs. It's probably like, I bet it's like 1 prayer pot per kill. Can't blame, to be honest. Yeah. It's like the juice doesn't feel worth the squeeze fully to me. I'm gonna Raxor grind. The trips are long. I want to do a Raxor grind. Around that. Yeah, so then I gotta use 1 prayer pot per KC. I probably gotta get at least like 700 KCs to get all the boots. Quick Fasani detour. Super easy. What's this down here? My inventory was not right. Rip my health. Okay, death charge. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going to convince me to do Cerberus, but in my head, I think the only thing that's really going to convince me is when I have a lot less grinds that are worth it to me. I think when I'm sitting there with like Araxor done, Hydra done, and I'm like, man, I really want to have another grind. I feel like that's when I think, oh, I should prep my boots. Medium clue grind also sucks. That is another component to it, yeah. Just walk from a long butt nap. These painkillers do crazy work. I hope you're feeling better, brother. Oh, he's splooging this side. Little freak. I just like CG 2.0. In what way? Of it being like a prison? Just spin rangers and 35 mediums. Easy. Ghost skip will be like 1 dose a kill. But adds like a minute to the kill. Yeah, and then a minute to the kill. I mean, that also sounds terrible. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't really want to delay it that much. I would rather use doses and not delay it that much. Oh, it's like CG in terms of the amount of money you get from it. Yeah, okay. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like, oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Probably have to do this. Nope, we're good. Yeah, there's just so many other better grinds to go for. Like, why Cerberus? Just because I can? I'm not really buying it. Aquanites will keep you up on prayer pots for Cerberus. Yeah, I can juggle Cerberus and Aquanites. I could do that. But then that's even more time I got to spend there. You know? 2 CGs last night, so I'm getting places. Congratulations. It's amazing. Told you you'd get there. DHL isn't really that important there, surely. With Seldor you can get by. I think Dragon Honor Lance is a significant DPS increase in Ulm. And Ulm is like one of the longest grinds of the game. Trade off for fire and prayer pots in exchange for 1 melee strength on boots. That's literally what the trade offer is, bro. Cerberus is a vibe, very fun fight. I did not feel the fun of it. It was okay. It was okay. I didn't really feel the funness. Cerberus is mid after treads. Just go for when you have the excess prayer pots. Yeah, excess prayer pots, and then also other grinds that I don't care that aren't as like that are equal in the upgrade that the Cerberus upgrade gives me. Did somebody really say Cerberus is fine? Yep. Cerberus is supply draining for what little you get out of it. Yeah, I'm just not convinced to do it. For main, it's not a big deal. Well, yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I agree. I can definitely substitute it. I can definitely substitute it for with Aquanites, but then yeah, then that increases the grind even longer, right? Doing Aquanites and killing Cerberus for a +1 strength upgrade. Wings on the Jordans though. I mean, it's a cool fashion skate. You can spin the wheel every day until it lands on serve. Dude, I could. Why would I design that wheel for myself though? Hydra is much better for me on all fronts. I just got to get there. I just got to spend the time. But I think Araxor is also just as good of a grind for me as Hydra. I think Araxor would be great. Let chat design the wheel? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think that's in my best interest. Occult is also amazing. Yeah. All these grinds that we're saying right now are just more worth it to me in time. Serves the only side boss that didn't feel like a chore? Really? That is so shocking compared to what other people say. Says the guy who only kills Serb. Nice. It's like a 30-second fight. That's true. It is a short fight. That is true. That is true. I have Hydra Task right now, but I don't feel inclined to do it since my gear is bad. That's a bit how I feel like with Maggot King. Maggot King is like, it's like, I feel like, yes, I can do it, but the 3-minute KC time just doesn't feel good. Oh, I need a pot. Skill improvements greater than gear improvements. Do something harder instead. I mean, I'm doing. This is one of the hardest fights. The stage you're on, Maggot King, is not worth doing. It's been feeling not worth it as I've been doing it more and more. I'm gonna be honest. I was unironically just hoping I'd get a lucky spin, but that obviously has not happened. No way I missed it. Unpopular opinion, but I think Cerberus is fun. Fun enough. Oh. What a terrible lore. Who are these people glazing Zerb in 2026? It's just unfortunate such a supply drain. Better now with RCS Ward at least. Problem is you stop right before this drop. Well, where's the drop here, huh? Apparently I pissed off half of Twitch liking serve. Yes. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Half of Twitch is not in agreement with you. Watching Bodega doing 20 delves with MSB and 90 range proves it. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, even if you can do a thing, it's like, should I be doing that thing right now? Or should I go and get better gear to do it better? You know? It's always the question that's my that plagues me. I'm gonna be honest, I did that pretty poorly right there. But hey, we made it. Rich man mentality. No way I just did that. Okay, let's just not hit anything, I guess. That's also good. Gosh, I hate grubs. You think I'll spin something soon? Hope you're right. Hope you're right, sir. I would take a break from hard grind since you just finished Soul. I mean, that's why I'm taking a break. That's why I'm not doing Inferno immediately, right? For that very reason. I forgot what color the rock was there. And so I just kind of panicked, unfortunately. I gotta fix my inventory for this. His cheeks. Put this over here. This back down here. Honestly, I can just do weapons like this from now on. Okay. He simply knew he'd left after taking all the hits. I just had to stop anti-flicking. I knew I was anti-flicking because I thought it was a blue orb, and I thought it was a mage one, and it was a range one. So I just had to sit on range at the end, taking 2 of the hits. All right, let's go. Wait. Oh, I didn't pre-pot. Lord have mercy, bro. So much splooge on the ground. It's insane. Let me swap these. Use some Seeking Dragon arrows now. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Frick grubs, bro. Be so free, I'll have nothing here. Does this stay alive? Does not. Does this hide me? It does not. It does not. Oh, we got a sploosh. Nice. Death incoming. 0 faith. The frick? All right. I have a Hellhound task saved right now, red gold. Wave 9. Let's go. I feel like I should use the other tile now, bro. I'm actually gonna go there. Let's see if it let's see if this fricks me up. Oh! I think it did frick me up. I think it did frick me up. I think it did. I think it did. I think it did. Yeah. We do not tick eat those. No, we do not. That's a tough one. I came and made a bigger comment yesterday and left right. My streak resets again. Okay, Tigrapus. Oh man. That was not cool, man. It was not cool. That was not cool. Yeah, no. Put some anglers down here. We go again. That was 5. Okay, now we're at 6. This is attempt number 6, guys, for the prediction. I've not finished Nightmare Mode yet. I've not gone back to DGs or to oops, wrong TP. Or just Slayer in general. But when I do, I'm gonna finish it out. I was on the cusp of going to DGs today. I just didn't feel it, you know. This just sounded more fun to me. I mean, it's not even a debate. This is more fun than DGs. It's not even a debate. But DGs are neat to do, so. And I would like I could do it passively, kind of like whenever I finally get a task and I do a few of them, and then forget it kind of thing. But I kind of want to just get it done with, because then I can block the task and never have Black Demon show up again. Your hate for DGs is my hate for TDs. I enjoy TDs. I don't know why. I like them. DGs is just, I don't know. I think it's just too quick of kills. I think I like the TDs because it was like a longer effort. But like a lot more rewarding when you got the kill. DGs got buffed. They aren't too bad. I was doing them after the buff. I still don't like them. I don't have my 4th Zenite Allreds. I got my 3rd Zenite this week. I don't have the Suffering. Nice. Clean kill. How many KCs do you have in total on DGs? I'm right at rate for my 3rd one. I'm at 800. I got my third one like right at rate. So I'm hoping I kind of spin the next one. Dude, if I go dry for the third one, for the fourth one, it's gonna make me not want to do it even more. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just want to forget about DGs entirely. I hope it gets spin too. Unlocking thorns. Rings now gives you the combat tree from Leagues, the Suffering, and you get the thorns build. Easy. Easy upgrade. Gonna play more League Classic? Eh, probably not. If I play League again on stream, Titus, it'll just be ranked. I know you're memeing about me saying leagues, but I just want to play ranked League. Why did I... How did I yellow click that? What the F? My pre-pot of health! Okay, I could have sworn I hit melee there. Whatever. Not Mayhem? Mayhem is fun just to frick around on. But it's not fun to like I mean it's fun. It's always fun. But I like to be competitive too. Play classic, you coward. It's not enough competitive. It doesn't scratch the competitive itch for me. Classic just feels like just pure goofing off. Which is fine if that's what you want to do. But when I pure goof off, I kind of want to just do Area Mayhem. Like a light. Yeah. You get to melee me twice because I happen to kill the grub as I kill you, and you get 2 hits off. It's so cheat. You're such a cheater. You are such a cheater, bro. How about you don't allow grubs to be inside of you, and then when I try to kill those grubs, you get free hits off of me. How about we stop cheating, huh? Let's play a fair game. Pass, guys. Pass. Dude, frick this cheater. 100% frick this cheater. That's what I'm saying, bro. Straight cheating. League Classics 2 modern. Let's go back to the Dota 1 and Warcraft 3 custom maps. So true. That's the real throwback we need. 1v1 Meteos. I'll 1v1 Meteos in RuneScape. I'm down for that. Dude, no melee grubs so far? That's amazing. Wow. What a lucky duck I am. Oops. I'll let him run me over. Embarrassing. All right. Rainbow to the big toe. I could God Sword spec the next one. Let's not. Let's not be so quick to heal up here. Use supplies. Let's just chill for a sec. Man, I did not position that well. Silly me. I was not thinking of country playlist tonight. No, it's Post Malone. But because Post has done country music now, it's like... it just defaults to it, I guess. Oh, that rock made the grubs go path the other way. It's actually amazing. W rocks. I don't really know which. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I had no rocks over here anyway. Man, another shield phase. Gosh dang, I was really trying hard to prevent this. You should 1v1 Frog at RuneScape. He's pretty cracked. Is he? I don't really know Froggen though. And by really, I mean I don't at all. Bye. Bye, Mr. Doom. All right, pot up. Wave 7. Swap while I remember it. Fun wave time. We could definitely go ahead and eat. One angler eat. Grub attack, grub attack. Mocking us at the shop. Howdy, howdy, how are you? Howdy, howdy. Yeah, your name makes me think that you're like Chinese descent, but also born in Texas. Oh my god. I did not mean to click that. If that was your intent, you did it well. You got it. Oh, that was not my intent for that. That was so bad. Ranger root grind. Ooh, I need to do that myself. Will I though? Will I though? You no longer playing blind? I do first KC blinds, Cujo. First KC of everything blind. Wait. But once I kill it, I allow backseating. I did not get the rock where I wanted it. Well, that was close to me dying. You are allowed to backseat, dude. Yes. Gosh dang, I was so messy.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Ha! Misclicked. Oh, 7. Sad, man. Sad misclick right there. Big F. Big F. All right, next attempt number 7 for the day, or for the prediction. Yeah, sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, I made when I did Doom Blind, I made my goal. I made my goal to get to wave 8 or beat wave 8. I said if I beat wave 8, chat can backseat me. Death Coffer's looking a little thin. 50 million? No shot. No. That's plenty. That's plenty. Let's go and swap these while I remember. Stack these up. Take some anglers and pre-pot. Like clockwork. Eat. We go. Triumph will be world's first raids 4 plank. That could be true. Death Coffer's looking a little thin. Did you start like 1 bill? No, the most I had was 144 mil. 144 million. But now that Coliseum is done, Blind Coliseum is done, and Blind Inferno doesn't take death coffers. This 50 mil will take me to wherever I need to go, because eventually I'll get a dupe, right, from some PVM. Whether it's another Fang or, you know, Well, can't get dupes from Cox because except for one prayer scroll. Oh, okay. All right, you got me. Trolling, you got me. Okay. All right. Fair enough. When will chat be genuine with you? I don't know, man. When indeed. Don't underestimate how many times you can get that prayer scroll. I guess so. Yeah. That's a good point. I don't think that... Does that prayer scroll add much to death coffers? Can you even put it in death coffers? I have 100 mil death coffers from snake grass seeds. Wow. Wow, I didn't even think about snake grass seeds or death coffers. That's hilarious. DMM, really? Interesting. Hey, try. When are you starting Inferno? And will it be Zuck Saturdays? It will be Zuck Saturdays. But not for the foreseeable future. I'm planning for September. Almost misflicked that. I used the TPs in Doom in the coffer. Oh, dude, I forgot that Doom had TPs. I actually forgot about Doom TPs out completely. All right, Doom just for cloth. Doom for cloth is the only thing I'm doing it for. He's splooging this side. Yeah, I don't think I will ever have to touch death coffers again. Even raids 4, I don't feel like it's gonna be that bad for it. I don't know. Maybe that's coat, but something treads. Yeah, see, treads is a bro. Some people stay here forever looking for treads. That's kind of a scary grind. How long that might be. Yeah, you got 2 eyes for group Iron Man. Nice. W group. Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize, obviously, I didn't realize at all, not even a hint at the time, how big of a spin I really got with treads. Now, obviously, I could still go just as dry for cloth as people go for treads, but ugh, he's splooging this side too, bro. Few guys in the clan on 4,000 delves looking for cloth. Yeah, see, that's a terrifying place to be. That is so freaking dry. You watch the guide for Doom 1 to 7? No. I literally only watched the guide for how to do the car part. That's the only thing I watched the guide for. Everything else I just learned from chat telling me what I should be doing. It's a pretty intuitive fight, though. Besides the car part, I feel like it's pretty intuitive. Learning deep delves can shorten the grind quite a bit. It can. Definitely can. People that tend to have really high delve counts without treads are usually people that with low deep delve clairs. Yeah, that's why just saying delve count isn't really indicative of like what you're going through. You definitely need to specify also how many deep delves you have. Say like a 912 deep delves is disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm trying, Rorsch. I'm trying to see a glowy hole. Let me know if you see one, because I don't see one right now. We're on a tip number 7 right now for the prediction. Oh, I failed that so hard. I couldn't find the I don't know why I was losing track of that. My halberd in my inventory. Hello, Makoyo. How are you? Good to see you, sir. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. $750 deep delves. Yeah, the deep delves matter a lot. They really do. If you want to indicate how dry you are, you know. Oops. Whoopsie. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, 2 zeros is not cool. 3 zeros? Man. 3 zeros and we get to the freaking charge up phase again. Oh, that was dumb. Chester! Whoever made the delve drop count plugin is goated. Yeah, that is but nobody really, you can't really link that plugin, right? So it's like it's still hard to know when people say how dry they are. KC is 538 at Doom, no I. That sounds very dry to me, but I don't know. Doom plugin, I think it's here. Yeah, see, I only had I was only on rate for 1 and I already have 2 drops. So I'm very spooned here. But hey, we're getting some more deep delves slowly but surely. Big one. Oh, what the heck? 100 stream streak? That's big. I definitely thought you had a bigger streak than that. Is that my food? You have 12 KCs? Oh, because because KCs only count for deep delves. Had to check the plugin for the first time. Not too bad. On rate for 4. On rate for 2 cloths. 1 IAC, 1. Oh, no, sorry. You have. I forget what the numbers mean. Oh, on rate for like specific. Oh, this specific. Like you're on rate for 4 unique. Specifically 2 cloths, 1 IAC, 1 boot. Oh, it's over rate. Oh. The plugin made me depressed when doing Doom. But it doesn't go down when you get a piece, right? It just says like you should have at this point this many. I think that's what it says. What am I doing here? It's wave 6. Let's pot up. 1 food piece to send. Did not need to eat a piece of food there. I'm trolling. Actually, that was wave 6. Should have just specced once and it would have been fine. Share feature? Oh yeah, where you can tell people check out my plugin. Oh boy. Oh boy. Check out how dry I am. You're dead. Stop attacking. You're dead. All right, wave 7. Okay. I almost ran away from that heal. I forgot. LOL. I'm dying. Oh, I just comboed it because I wasn't sure. I didn't realize he was charging up for that long. Holy, I just wasted so much food. I still need the cloth, Grudley. I tried my best to get to that lower tile. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna refresh this. Let's go. I almost died. Sitting in melee range is not good. I forget how to do when he's charging up. No. Hit him. Oh.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Frick me, man. Frick me. How the believers feeling? I mean, believers should realize where I was at with this. You let Doom big dog you? Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. I'm back and he drops at Maggot King. Okay. What even is the prediction? If I got a glowy hole in 10 attempts. It's a pretty freaking good game, Trollpedia. It was a serious question. Why you always think I'm joking? Because you were here when I was doing Doom. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you were. I wasn't? Oh. Yes, you were. Because you're talking about menu entry swaps and everything. Maybe not. Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe that's somebody else. I left for dinner? Okay. All right. Sorry. No. You're probably talking about menu entry swaps at Maggot King. I probably got it confused with Doom. No drops at Maggot King. No drops at Doom. No drops anywhere. But if I keep getting wave 8 clears or get some wave 8 clears, we'll have a lot higher chance at one. Although that didn't happen last attempt. Well, the last 3 attempts it didn't happen. But who's counting? You know what I'm saying? I'm doing my darndest out here. Hi, Smoking. Welcome in. Me? Yeah, you should stop counting then. Yeah, you should stop counting then. Honestly, I did the hardest part of wave 8, which is the double boulders twice in a row. And then I just planked to frickin' the car phase, man. I mean, car phase should be easy. I don't know. Tritech. Okay. Did Buddy actually die? He did. He did. He truly lost his hardcore account. I noticed I never pulled out blowpipe. I only pull it out for waves 5 and 6. I feel like no, only wave 5 I pull it out. So it might not be worth it for me, to be honest. Oh, I don't even have full spec controlling. He tried CG no armor combat achievement as well as the speed time combat achievement at the same time. Hun left in like a terrible position and he just went for it. Wait, I don't need spec for this. It's just a kill. That psycho. It's pretty shy. It's pretty psycho. It's pretty psycho. Rip soldier, yeah. 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 Almost 2 years on that account is crazy, man. Too focused on moving. Han left decided to sit prayer for no reason instead of flicking. Flicking prayer or tick eating. Like he drank, and the drink made it to where he stalled the eat. Reverse flick. Huge. Oh my god. I'm about to die myself. Oh boy. I'm gonna eat a little bit here, but I should be able to heal up the rest with the God Sword. No, he clicked the food. I think it was on, like, he drank and then tried to eat, so he couldn't eat right away. At least that's how I saw it. Level 2 Doom Monka. If I died to level 2 Doom, bro, it's, I mean, I've done it before, but it's not cool. Cool. Yep. I swear, I don't think you're gonna lose your thing, and then you do. Every time. Every time, bro. The cursor never went on the food. It was close. He just never hit it. Probably wouldn't have eaten. Cause yeah, prayer CD, yeah. Right. Gotta feel empty now. I don't know what you even do after dying. Yeah, what chat said that he said was that he was gonna do a group hardcore, probably try to start that up. And then in the meantime, yeah, just him doing some like PvP arc would make sense, right? That would make the most sense. But yeah, it's gotta feel very weird. It's gotta feel very weird. Bodhi died. There's the clip. Thank you, Ketamine. I don't want to talk about it, Rugold. Don't want to talk about it. He was so young. Two years young account with a scythe. With a scythe, bro. That's crazy. Ain't no way I stood on the rock there. Let's have a tier 5 at Doom. It's not even like I would even do a tier 5 at Doom. But it's just not a healthy conversation. It just goes in circles. What did he rip to pack though before ending stream? Oh, did he? Nice. Yeah, I mean he could. I mean, who knows what he does, right? Maybe he does a card lock to Iron Man, but I think if he got a really fun group, it'd be cool to see him do a cool like a hardcore Iron Man group. You know what I mean? Going back on his main. It would make sense if he just chilled on the main for a little bit. I think doing a little PvP arc would kind of be fun, right? And then, I don't know, frick around. You need a break before jumping back into it hardcore, in my opinion. I think he'd be pretty psycho if he just jumped straight back into a hardcore. To change back to rock playlist. We do rock every day though. Have you seen his OG one-man YouTube army series? I tried to get into it. I wasn't. I tried it. I tried it out. We do rock every day because it's good. This is what? Do you not like rap? Not a rap fan? Not a rap fan, I see. Oh, I gotta move. Oh wait, and I need to pot up. Rock playlist. Oh my gosh. Had to switch to YouTube stream. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. All right, let's not get run over this time. That'd be cool. Gachi Moochie? I don't even know what that is, bro. Bro, I gotta go all the way to Narnia to live here. It's terrible. Beautiful. Gosh dang it. Too soon. Wow. That was a rough phase 6, fellas. That was not clean. Not clean. 3 Renards. All right, we're moving. Wave 7. Dude, why don't I have I don't have dragon arrows. I'm trolling. I'm so trolling. All right, amethyst arrows for all of it, I guess. Guess that's where we're at now. What? How? Dude, it's insane that I do that so much. He's trolling is 100,000 bets on tout. Points on tout. No, I don't. I have infinite points. I don't need to rig my own bets. Gone soft on kick. Welcome in on kick. Holy. All right. Pot up. Eat. Top off. Wave 8. All right, let's not F this up now. Okay. Looking good so far, fellas. Just keep it up. Whoop. Found a place. Found a home. Oops. That was almost bad, guys. That was almost bad. Okay. That was a wave 8 with freaking amethyst arrows. So that's fun. We're gonna top off again. We have 2 minutes on the range pot, so we're gonna keep going. W. Another wave 8 clear. Nerd log. F me, bro.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
I whatever. My brain didn't see the I need to label it something else. I need to like I'm just gonna reset the color. It's too much like the halberd for me. I see red and I click it. Nerdlog did not do well for my mental, I must say. Well, at least we got the wave 8 clear. All right, this is tip number 9 then. Tip number 9, we logged. Okay, that's fine. We'll go reset our spec energy. We tried. Let's go get dragon arrows too. That would be nice. The grave thing works almost perfectly, but it doesn't reset the arrows in the quiver. It's the only thing it doesn't do. But honestly, it's still a massive W. I can't really complain about it. It's just such a night and day difference of what it once was. Hi, Court Apple. I thought about making a gross joke, but I have too much respect for you. I hope Doom is going well. It is going well, Court Apple. Thank you. Welcome in. Well, I already welcomed you earlier, but I guess you're back. Yeah, it's going well. I mean, I'm getting deep clears, I guess. Like, if I clear wave 8s on repeat, I'll be very happy with myself. But it was very cool to see a wave 10 clear. I never thought I was capable of that. Not where I was previously at. So that's a win for me. Even if we don't get any loot today. But I'm positive the believers would like to see some loot being had. Yes, indeed, Kinge. You got a quiver on your back. This will be a light work in no time. True. True. Glow hole incoming. Let's hope so. For the believers' sake, man. There's 250,000 channel points on believe here. Let's make it happen. Okay, let me make sure I'm using amethyst arrows here. Yeah. Whoops. Well, okay. Gracious. Okay, I'll take that. Some prayer regen. Solid. Not bad. Gotta say, I think this light mode chat has actually really helped me. I think it's added a lot, actually. Gosh dang, I almost failed that. I accidentally clicked my prayer pot. There's a lot of hits here, holy. I don't even have enough time to like regen my wow. Again. Oh, I could have splooshed there. Oh well. New PB? Oh, are you looking at the top left? Is that what you were saying? I did get a PB today. Oh, you mean in the chat box? How's it so bright, the frick? I'm using a plugin called HDR plugin, so that you can see the ground better. Death charge now, perfect. I knew it had to be up soon. Chat box, I'm just big dumb. Okay. All right, rock playlist. Will I lose the 99 basic Kate? We're getting a 99 Kate if I don't telegraph drop it. You mean trim versus untrimmed? Yes. Yes. I put mine in death storage. So basically you die with the cape and you don't go get your items back from death. Why don't you want it trimmed? I didn't want mine trimmed because I was like cool memory of the first 99 I ever got. So I wanted to keep mine untrimmed. That's why I did it personally for myself. I don't know about him. No problem, Alex. No problem, no problem, no problem. Splooging south side, okay. Okay. Do you actually want to know what my brain did there, or I feel like I feel like we shouldn't discuss it. I feel like we should. Oh my lord! I saw a blue grub, and for whatever reason, my brain said Flick Mage. Oops. Huge ancient god sword punish. I like pretending bad things didn't happen. Yep. It's good. It's good. It's healthy. All right. Well, you know, we'll get it back. We'll get our health back. Don't lie. You were thinking about feet again. I wasn't thinking about feet the first time ever. It was whatever. You know, it's whatever. Oh wait, he already splooged this side. Shoot. Okay. I did not do that right either. Can we watch Star Wars while shamans? Okay. Don't think that's allowed, fellas. Good try. Oh boy. Insert sus TTS here. Dude, I'm already on the struggle bus now. I don't need it. Wow, we ended up getting 47 votes on the YouTube poll. 68% saying watch videos and yat during red Xing shamans, only 32%. That's wow. That's a higher turnout than I thought YouTube would give. Have you done Yama yet? Oh, I've done a decent amount of Yama. I'm 250 KCs, somewhere in there. Something like that. No luck so far. No, indeed. No, indeed. The double death charge helps a lot, though. Chat can perform a live action adaptation, and you can watch that. Yeah, I could do that. That is true. Did you ask yourself if I would want to do that first? Oh, he low, bro. Clean. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Wave 7. All right, we got the quick rocks online. Easy, fellas. That was clean. That was clean. That was clean. I like that one. Here comes the glower. It might be. It might be. Oh no. I didn't lure him to the right place. That is crazy. Oh, he's gonna come far ways away here. Dang it.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Ah! We were, Gonzalez, we were. Frick me, man. Frick me. Frick me. Frick me. Oh, 7. All right, last L for the prediction. Good luck, believers. We are looking we are not looking great. Is this like a really hard part? It is. It is. It's easy and then it gets harder and harder every wave. The deeper you go. That's going to be misconstrued. Was I not using dragon arrows there? Gosh dang it. All right, last run for the prediction. I wish all the believers the best of luck. We need to go as many waves as possible here, or else they are really fricked, unfortunately. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I have my doubts. But if I honestly, at the very least, if I get a wave 8 clear, I'll feel confident. You got this champ last run, best run. True. And if we do see a glowy hole, odds are it's cloth. Would you get the towel pack from Doom? I got it from Muffin's YouTube tutorial video. I believe it's Muffin's. I don't really use all the tiles as I should, though. I use like half of them as I should. Probably because I didn't really watch the video in depth. I actually don't think I watched the Muffin video at all. I think I watched Gnomes and I got the tile pack from Muffins. I did some amalgamation like that. Yes, Tritech. True. Absolutely true. Okay, Roche. Have you seen the world record for damn? Yeah. I've not seen the any video on it. I've just seen chat tell me how many, and it's disgusting. It's pretty disgusting. Easy. We go. Make sure I'm using amethyst. That's like the one negative about the quiver. Sometimes you get mixed up on what ammo you're actually using. Oh, almost took damage there. That would have been quite silly of me. So far, so good. Okay, I gotta do this. I like to avoid tree phase if I can, but sometimes you are just gonna die if you don't do it. I like to be obstinate and just pretend like I can do enough DPS to always pass tree phase at lower waves, but I think the reality is sometimes I just don't have the DPS for it. Even with Seeker arrows. Maybe if I had a rupture. But it seems to be eluding me right now. I still need cloth from Doom Evan. I never got my cloth. Oops. I thought about blowing up that guy on me right as I did it. I did blow up the guy on me. Not optimal. Oh, I'm not pre-potted anymore. It's another reason why my damage is trash right now. We kill him, 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 we kill him. Easy. Okay, Wonder Bean. He's splooging this side. We're going to go to the east side. Oh, and yeah, death charge. Cool. Oh, what a terrible location for that guy. Okay, I just griefed it anyway. And I never even got him by... Oh, Lord, that is so tilting. I just took so much damage to try to kill him, and I didn't even... Oh, my God, I'm dead.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
So trippy hop. All right, that's the points. Yeah, yeah, it's GG. That's GG for the believers. That's it's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. That is tough for the believers. I am sorry. 07 dope killer with the 250,000 channel points on the line against everybody else. 17 people with over 300,000 against dope killer and 2 others. It's a no. It's a no. Oh, 7 dope killer. I'm hopping back in. I'm not stopping with that though. $269,000. Holy. Stuff for believers is becoming a catchphrase. No, it's not. No, it is not. I would really love to do another Wave 8 Claire, man. Before ending the night. I would absolutely love to see a Wave 8 Claire here. We've had 2. I want more. I want it all. Oops. Okay. Don't need a flick, I guess. Can just tank that to the face. Don't need a fleck, I guess, if we get the sploosh. Oh, I didn't do enough prayer pots. I did my... Whatever. You going for perfect damn? No, I'm just going for cloth. I don't want to, like... I don't know. I guess theoretically I could try perfect damn every time I came in here. But having to always worry about these, the grubs can be pretty obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. They take, there's such high maintenance, bro. Having to make sure every grub gets handled is like it can actually just tank a run. Nice. Was deep delving comfortable before I got perfect doom? Was deep delving comfortably? Ah. Yeah, that's another good point too. It's like my reps compared to people that have like my reps are actually pretty low. I don't have a ton of reps in this in Doom. Compared to other people, I guess I should say. But I'm definitely getting more comfortable at it, I guess. Tell you what, Tebow would also make this a lot easier. Tebow would make the combat achievements quite a bit easier. Tebow Rupture? Oh, that's some damage. Oh, that's some damage. I would appreciate that. I'm going to do wave 5 without potting up. Okay, he's spinning up on the side. I want to get out of it. Pull off an early perfect dim and show Sard who the top dog is. You hear that, Sard? I'm gonna show you up in a second. You hear that? I'm coming for you. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Well, I didn't do any blowpipe. Whoopsie. I fricked it all up. I fricked it. Soiled it. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do there. Let's not die here real fast. My clicks are a little confusing. Does this venom? No, it doesn't go off. Man, I did 2 venoms there. Oh, bother. Not good. Not good. Oh, my sushi's here. Nice. Hi, Larkin. Doom goes well. We are getting some pretty good clears here. That wave did not show it, but I've been doing pretty well. I'm still iffy on a couple things, for sure. But we're cleaning it up. Hi, J Mac. Welcome in. Yo, Pat Nug with the 5-monther. Remember this. Oh boy. I got extremely hard. Okay. Dude. Okay. Okay. I'm glad that was so low and muted. Oh boy, Pat. We don't have to remember it. We don't. All right, let's pot up. I'm going to go and eat up here too. Wave 6. Let's go. Okay, only one anti-venom left. We've gotten no items so far. And the believers lost their points. We got nada. No. Trying to get all the grubs before they go in and then do this at the same time is so annoying. At least it's wave 6, you know, I don't really care, but still, it's annoying. You're gonna ruin all my rocks here, aren't you? Oh, brother. And charge up. Golly gee. That is quite sad. No, the glowy hole. You know what's funny? It was one attempt after the prediction ended, and the believers lost 250,000 of points. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, don't scratch Pat, you freaks. It's not going to be the Pat. It's going to be the cloth that we're going to be done. Oh, I'm excited. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Boots again. Holy frick. Well, that's crazy. On the Daco arc, yeah. That's crazy. Coffer money, yes indeed. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, Death Coffer is it's gonna be we're gonna be fine forever. I've come to laugh at your dupe. That was what a spoon. I told you guys eventually we're gonna get a dupe and we're never gonna have to worry about coffers. It's never even gonna be a thought anymore. Very good, since you're going for rank 1 raids 4 deaths. Okay. Okay. Can you show log? Yeah, sure. There it is. There's my Doom log. Oh, don't Grat's pet, you freaks. It's not going to be the pet. It's going to be the cloth and we're going to be done. Well, it wasn't the cloth and we're not done.
Oh, I'm excited.
We're not done,
Right,
but... So spooned. It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Remember when I said I was 130 on Leviathan, 11 KCs? I was doing combat achievements, and on 31 KC I got it perfect. And 2 1/3 gold rings. Yeah. You're also freaking spooned. I am freaking spooned though. This is pretty insane. Rumpel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did you wish Tasty a happy birthday? Dude, is it? I feel like it's always his birthday. I don't know when his actual birthday is. Every time I go into his chat, it's his birthday. Well, that's that is crazy. Let's just do we'll do this. Add command add dupe boots. And then we can go here and then today is the day for real. Dude, the sound they add for drops, it gets you so hype. It gets you so hype. All right. Well, no time like the present. Let's go coffer these up and get back to it. I want to put these in death coffer and see my coffer thick. 600 deep delves, 5,000 total delves, and just got my first pair with 5 pets to show. Wow. What, 600 deep delves? Well, don't need these things. Oh, look at that. Look at that. 168 million. That's insane, bro. That is insane. I will never have to worry about death coffers again. That's insane. Wow. Okay. Yep. Just one. Yep. Just making sure I'm only doing one here. All right. Beautiful. It's a lot of deaths. It's a lot of deaths. Raids 4, it doesn't matter how many deaths we go. We are now, bro, we can live freely. All right, let's go for the back-to-back. Oh wait, not Agefell. Gonna have a lot for the blind Torva grind. No. Blind Torva grind, you're not limited by you're limited by orbs. You're not limited by coffers ever. It's just not gonna happen. If I had unlimited orbs, yes. Where is Coliseum? Wait, I lost it again. Castle Wars there. On like 500 raids, 4 deaths, you can get that? No. 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 I want to redo my inventory setup to look like this. Refresh. Perfect. Are you doing Blorva Radiant blind now? I'll do one or two attempts just for funsies, but it's just not feasible with the supplies. If the supplies were unlimited, yes. But I can't feasibly do it. Golly gee, where are the toggle fuzzies on this? There we go. Double blighted. All right, let's go. The back-to-backer. We send it. Rating contracts can be farmed. Not really. Rating can kind of farm contracts, but orbs too rare to throw away. It's like you like it's not in any like to do it blind. You have to have so many. I'm sticking with the iron packet. I have answered, but I don't like to talk about it though. Gotta send at least one blind, maybe 5. I'm fine to do a few blinds just for fun. I'm not expecting to actually clear it. Yes, Nolf. If I borrow somebody's main to do it blind, then I could, yeah. Then I could. Contracts can be farmed from easy demons. I don't know. I feel like that's still going to take forever. Why am I specking with the God Sword, bro? That's crazy. That was a crazy spec there. I can't tell you why I did that. I could not tell you why I did that. I think my brain is just accustomed to using Ancient God Sword when I can. No, I'm not doing it, Packet. I'm not. Contracts tell you exactly what to do. How hard could they be? Yeah, I heard Radiant is actually a really easy grind. I'm not doing tree phase on phase 1. The glow is pretty high, even if it's a dupe. Yeah, it was fun. That was awesome. That was cool. That was cool to see. Same level as specking Jaguar melee without melee prot. I don't think it was that bad. That's something pretty special. That was a pretty special moment. Hard to duplicate that, you know, specialness. Bruh. Well, there goes perfect combat achievement. Recently did both Borva and Radiant. Radiant was a lot hard for me personally. Interesting. Interesting. Combine your boots into Mega Treads. Well, they're already in Death Coffers, so can't do that. They're gone. Deleted. Dude, if you don't remember what those colors of rocks are, it's so hard to determine. Everything is off. I am off in so many ways, bro. Holy. Oh, I'm not even pre-potted anymore. I need this sploosh here, I really do. What is going on, man? What is going on? Easy Tell 3. Dude, this is so bad. We won't get a back-to-back lower if I can't even clear Delve 3, Delve 4. Holy crap. Dang. My plugin lied to me again. It always does. Yep. 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 Okay. I'm not on the side I want to be on. Oh boy. Okay. I am not going to eat up here though. Because I know I can spec and get my health back. We'll be fine. We'll be A-okay. Probably should have saved spec though. Did not heal up much, did I? Oh, the sploosh, that's what I need, man. Oh, nice. Good. All right, we're back on track. Thank goodness. Man, he's already cubing up this side. That sucks. Hi, Archon. How are you? Welcome in. What the fudge? Okay. Not great. Not great. Not even close. Lord have mercy. What was the flick? I didn't even see the rock. I might have to change that rock projectile because it's not... The rock projectile isn't really cementing in my memory what it is. I don't even know where to run for this. Here, probably. Okay, well, that was technically a clear. Yeah, it's the back boulders. Well, I don't think that's much clearer, is it? I think you're freaking with me. Got it, Zardavid, got it. Confirmed. Oh, language? What language? I have you on the TV and my niece is watching. Okay. Oh, I've got no rock here. Not even close. You dropped a friggin'. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah. Let me go and take that hit real quick. Lord have mercy, man. What am I doing, bro? How does he have so much health left? Oh, I still have amethyst arrows on, I bet. That's probably
Dying
why.
on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Al's still using amethyst arrows. Gosh dang it. Dude, swapping those? My brain just doesn't think of it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That was the back-to-backer, too, man. We had the back-to-backer rocking. Not cool. Not cool. Inferno time? Oh my gosh. I think we run one more for the night because I don't want to end up on that. I mean, it's possible the next run is even worse, but I don't want to give on that one. Not right now. That didn't feel good. Did not feel good. Especially with the wind right in my hands, bro. And I just got run over. Come on. Come on. Let's be real. That's not a cool way to end the night. Boop boop boop. Drink one. Eat. Eat. We go. We go. Look at that, guys. Death right there. 217,000. Sorry. 217 million coins left in Death's coffer. Disgusting. 170 million out of Death's coffers. Yeah. 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 We're good forever. It's yeah. We are so set, bro. Can you pre-pop Blighted Anglers in Castle Wars? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Decrease how many regular anglers I'm using. Dude, I love now that I have dragon arrows and seeking arrows. I have a quiver. I have anglers and manta rays that I'm able to cook and eat. My account is so much better than what it was, bro. It's so awesome. What's Doom Tritech? Getting run over. So far, that's what it's been, at least. Where is my brain? Seeker Amethyst and Seeker Dragon Arrows. I'm trying to use Seeking Dragon Arrows for wave 8, but I'm having trouble remembering. Maybe with enough reps I'll remember. Oh, what a beautiful sploosh right there, man. Incredible. I could put a tile, yeah. On wave 6+, I could. Ammo switch, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. What in the... How did I get dragged there? The frick? Okay. Let's go ahead and throw the pre-pot out. Before this wave starts. Solid. Hello, Noblin. Welcome in. Where your sleeves are? Get him knows that your muscular shoulders and biceps are exposed for all of us to see. That is how a tank top works. Yeah. Why haven't bothered with the shirt at all at this point? You can take it off, just have an idea. Have a good stream. Thank you, Noblin. Yes. Yes, that is true. I could do that. I will definitely not think over that proposal. Miss every shot you don't take. Shotaro.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Let me guess, reverse flicking? Let me guess, reverse flicking? Is that what I just did there? That's a good one to go out on, dude. I'm getting worse and worse. Obviously, this is diminishing returns. No, I did a mage. Oh, I just missed the click. Oh. Missiles? Just don't do it. I just don't click. Wow. 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 The frick, bro. Do I have so much supplies on me? I think we just jump in right now. I only used 2 sips of prayer. Frick it. Let's go. We'll just be range potless for a little bit. That's all. We're gonna go 0 for 30, then 0 for 9. Because that means you go 0 for 9 means you stop shooting. That means you lost confidence. That's every League of Legends teammate I've ever had with that mentality. Yep. Cool. I don't have to shoot that grub, I guess. I think I clicked him like 15 times, maybe 20. Am I lagging? What the frick? One guy who's on the heat. Basketball things. Dion Waiters. Huh. Guess he really didn't live up to his name and waiters to shoot, you know? He just kind of took his shots. League of Legends is my #1 most played game, Trucker. Easy one delve. Easy. It is? I'm so sorry. It is. It was called League of Average People before Triumphant started playing. Nice. It was not a Yumi main. Try carried and Faker. So it's a random coincidence that Medios was in here yesterday. No, I met Medios through WoW. Actually, I don't know him from League. I think I probably played a total of like 3 games with Medios in League. Small world. I didn't death charge at all there. I'm absolutely griefing. Finally quit for good in season 13. I will never be done with League. I will always play it at some point or another. I gotta change these projectiles for damn. I'm changing them. I'm changing them now. Can't do it anymore. Doom to frickin' we could try Hunlith. I don't remember Hunlith, but let's try it. Do you think he'd beat Faker in League if he had a Guitar Hero instead of a keyboard? Yes, if he had a Guitar Hero and he never got to practice with it. Manticore Leviathan. Yeah, we could do Manticore. I was going to try to mix it up, and honestly, now that I think about it, F it. Let's go back to CG, or Coliseum. Manticore. So much Coliseum experience. I do. Oh, but I probably had to change Doom Rocks. That's what I wanted to change. Oh, that actually is freaky, bro. Wait, I'm kind of getting thrown by it. That's not what I meant to change. No, 100A, no. Okay, I need to fix these projectiles again. This is not what I want. Bro, I'm losing so much health for no reason. My health is low. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I almost just got meleeed there. That could have been the death of me too. Yellow clicking. Oh, thank goodness. I got spooned. Oh, I needed that. Okay, let me fix this again. So I don't think I need this. It's actually too much for me. Doom rocks is what I meant to change. I'm fine with default Doom. I just want Doom rocks to be more noticeable. We'll do Leviathan. Do you know you're guaranteed a max hit with blowpipe on burrow phase, huge heals? Yeah, I've been using Ancient Godsword for heals. That's what I've been doing. Alright, let's pot up once. Level 5. That is so much more. I did not see him throw that down there. That's crazy. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That is 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 good. Yeah. Yeah. We are on track for some fun times here. Fun times. Fun times with Doom. I almost just got my lunch eaten, bro. Oh boy. Okay. I didn't know you could change the rock. That's all. That's the only thing I wanted to change. That's the only thing I wanted to change because I kept forgetting what rock he threw out. All right, let's go. 3 minutes on the pot. Wow, no rock? My DPS is too high with Amethyst. Wow. Oops. Oops. Not the best. Well, don't need to really lure here. We'll just free ball it. That could have been worse. There's no way I just ran into the 2 grubs that I killed like that. That's insane. Boots to the coffer. Yes, Ginger. That's what we did with them. I ran across both grubs there. That's insane. I did that. Okay, did not mean to do that. I did crazy. I did. Oh, golly gee. Okay, let's just I want this to be as good as I can. I'm doing dragon arrows now. Continue milking for months and months and months. Oh, we have poison all over the ground. That was not the best place to lure from, but we made it work, I guess. Yeah. That was good. That was good. Awesome. There's so much goop on the ground, bro. Nice. All right, arrows are already equipped, and pot's already running. We send it. I'm gonna run straight through and go lure on the other side because I hate all this poison on this side, bro. Click through Doom in that exact way. It's too many. I'm too bad. Oh dear, you died. Dude. Really is a glorious death. It's so annoying because I'm doing the hardest parts. And I'm dying to freaking bad clicks. Was I shift clicking there? Was I shift clicking? Lock in the sacrifice of chatter for better clicks. Dude, I think I'm just shift clicking. I think it was a fine click, actually. I think my click was legitimately okay. And I'm just... Bro, look at that lock-in face. Holy, I was definitely locked... You can't say I wasn't locked in there. I think I was very much locked in there. That's crazy. Yes, there, bro. I am super locked in. That's crazy. Well, it does happen to be the same shirt. It might have been like, 5 seconds ago that this was happening. Man, why am I shift clicking though? Why is my brain like, this is the time to shift click? Could anybody tell me that? I think your shift key was even more locked in. Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Truth words were typing? Dude. Maybe you quickly imagined your Akka butterflying. I think I imagined I was a beautiful butterfly in that moment. Yeah. That's crazy. That is crazy that I did that. Is it? That's I just wanted another wave 8 clear, chat. I just wanted another wave 8 clear. That's all I wanted. Is that too much to ask? Another wave 8 clear? I feel like it's not. Maybe your brain turned off? I think it did. I think my brain literally just switched off. Yeah. 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 That's tough. That is tough. Well. 07, fellas. Yeah. It did just happen. It did just happen. My brain is on this time, so you're doing great. Thank you, Castor. Can't do wave 8, but it has a quiver. Dude, I can do wave 8, okay? You know I can. I've done wave 8 tonight. We just obviously, we're just not there. I think my mental has probably just declined steadily as I was doing Doom. Bought? Okay. 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 Well, that's that, fellas. GG's. We got a glowy hole. It was something. It was something. We'll take a win for tonight. Yeah. It was good. It was a good night. I still enjoyed it. Man, I love Doom. Even when I die, I love Doom. Even when I freaking yellow click in the middle of Doom because I'm shift clicking. Okay. No, I don't need a keyboard cam to prove that it's me. I get sick Doom, not gonna lie, same as Yama. I feel that if you do it, if you're dry, I feel that. That makes sense. But I'm still enjoying it big time. Alright, I'm gonna go right peek up. Fellas! I'm taking off tomorrow, and I'm gonna be live Monday through Saturday. I'm trying this new thing out where I go live on or where I take off Sunday. I don't know if that's gonna be my official day off yet, but I'm gonna try it out, see if it works better for my schedule. Until Monday, friends. Thank you very much for hanging. Yeah, we'll just do Monday Goals Day, though, you know. Try hates us. Raids on Sundays. Y'all can definitely do some raids on Sundays. I encourage it. Thank you guys for hanging, for the vibes, for the chats, for the predictions, for the subs. Pat Nug with the 5 months. Slap Fight with the 7 months. Jehovah with the 9 months. Big subbers. Thank you guys. Welcome into all the new followers. Long Screen Spaceman, a massive DK, Gonsoft on Kick, and AJ Rumpel. And I will see y'all Monday stream, 6 or 7. We'll see. Thank you guys for hanging very, very much. Have a good rest of your weekend. Goodbye. Tints, not pro anymore. Crazy, Cast Iron, D&D gone soft. Swiss, Maester, gone soft on kick. Kinge, Coffee, Adman, Daberson, casual player. Scotty, any other lurkers? Thank you guys. Bye.